And we're once more back in the world. Hello, interwebs. It's time to look at nuclear reactors. I mean, actually nuclear reactors rather than the processing required for nuclear reactors. Bring me things, my bots. Fill my pockets. Oh, yes. Blimey. Okay, that's a lot of things. That's a heck load of things. Right.
Ooh, look who's first.
And John, hello matey, claiming you're first again, as you usually do. Well done, Dirchap. How are things with you? Oh, hang on, there's a ticky box we don't want there. Go away, ticky box. Not too bad. I've been a busy bunny, but not dead, not on fire. It's always a good start to the day. I'm looking at this arm as well and thinking, why is that there? What's that doing? That's not doing anything useful, so stop it. Yeah. Okay. So, 21 entry, yeah, fine. So we're going to make green blobs. Somebody's making green blobs out in the wilds. That'll be fine. Alright, here we have what one might consider an absolute hecton of uranium fuel cells. Here we have a reactor, but reactors give out heat, not electricity.
Second place. Isn't that
Eliana.
nice?
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
That it has, yeah. Following furry creature, well, anything. There's nothing much I can say about furry and dark holes here. It's not a good idea. Oh, John, mate, you're just waiting, poised for my stream to start. Is that it? I shall have to be especially entertaining then somehow. I've no idea how that's going to work, but we'll work it out as we go along. Okay, so I thinks I've got a lovely big flat area of the world here to look at. I thinks I can build me a nuclear reactor in this area. It's a little further north of the water. I was expecting to be building next to the water. I suppose I could always just decimate this area here. Let's do some decimation. I mean, we don't need nature anyway. Ooh, stuck on a wall. Hello, Tab Panda. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, Aliana, I had to make it weird. Oh, no choice. Weird is built in. Yeah. Eden Crafters. Ooh. Any good? How's it feeling? Alright, you. Decimation, deletion, doom. And we need another outpost. How many outposts do we need? We need a heck ton of outposts, don't we? Alright. Tick. Tick. One outpost. Well, do the building of the things. Whee! We have some power to the outpost. Nuclear reactors best in a 2x-N pattern. Yeah, my plan, what is totes awesome, is to build a 2x2 rig, just 4 reactors to start with, and see how it goes. Eden Crafters, says Aliana, a mashup of Satisfactory and Planet Crafter. Good. Satisfactory I enjoy. Planet Crafter, not so much. Didn't float my boat. Not for any particular reason, just, not my jam. Early days at the moment. and have a very programmer graphics feel. Yeah, everybody starts that way, don't they? What happened to the art? Well, okay, why? Given that I appear to have 5 of these in my pocket, has a drone not put one? Probably confused the poor drone now. Satisfactory with bonus side effects. Well, I'll give it a go. I'll take a look. So I must admit, chewing through Satisfactory right now. Well, not right this very instant, of course, because you can see what I'm doing this very instant. Oh, look, did I misplace my outpost by 2 ticks? That slots together like that. Oh, that's marginally irritating. Let's put that down. Oh, cool. All right, fine. Okay. Come on, let me put it down. Why won't you let me put it down? Fine. So I've got a weird bad mood thing going on there. Program and graphics not so bad. Smooshing a cluster of asset stored dross with 0 content. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my. I have a feeling you got someone there who's possibly not got English as a first language. Okay, so something is definitely wrong with my placement there. That did not do what it should have done. Let's try it again. Yeah, was poisoning me. I couldn't roll with that. That would be just doom and would melt my brain. So, we are going to have...
That's no moon.
You're right, Blinkster. As usual, you know what you're talking about when it comes to moons. Yeah. They are bar stewards indeed, Blinkster. They, courage... Time and time ago, back in the mists, when the world was young and the moon was otherwise, I had a car stolen out from under me. Was on my driveway. Bad guys came along, and because they were frickin' muppets, they crowbarred off both the door handles. It was a 1967 Mini. Ripped out every wire from under the dashboard and gaffer taped them together so they'd have been going along with the both indicators going, the windscreen wipers wafting, and they did that to get the ignition running. I phoned my insurance company and said someone's stolen my car. They said, well, that's a terrible shame. Please fill in this claim form. 2 weeks later, the police found most of the car abandoned in a lay-by near a traveller site on the M25. The insurance company then utterly denied my claim, saying the car was no longer stolen because I had it back. I had to point out that I had most of the car back, sans wheels, windows, because the windows had just been routinely smashed. The bad guys had just gone at it with a crowbar and dented every panel. And the insurance bunnies were like, no, it's not stolen no more. You've got it back. It's not nicked. You've got it. You can't claim for a car that's stolen when you've got it returned. This was the beginnings of my career as a complete bastard, so I did actually get a lawyer involved, and they then just backed off and went, oh, all right, fine, you're actually prepared to fight on this one. Oh. We're adding another page to the records, are we, John? Right. let's put a nuclear reactor or 4 into the world. We're going to need room for steam turbines. So this is room for steam turbines down here. This is going to be room for nuclear reactors. I'm going to need another frickin' outpost, aren't I? Here we go. Doop, doop, doop. And more deletey goodness. I'm terribly sorry about the trees. But, you know, shit happens. Oop, wrong button. Oh my god. If you want to, Aliana, tell us about it. Everybody enjoys a good cathartic rage every so often. Right. So. Oi, 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 oi. None of that. A hive somewhere around here. Oh, there is. Okay, fine. Better delete that. Scottish Power knocked on your door, asked to see the meter. Righto. The back of a very full cupboard. Right. Tricky. Cannot insert wood. Inventory is full. Okay. So you got a very full cupboard with a power meter in it. Alright. Right. So probably need to do it. Yeah, one look. It was there to book an exchange for a smart meter. Wouldn't take no for an answer. Wow. Need more space for reactors than that. Oh, right. Well, I've got all of this lot round here, so... Alright. Let's go and deal with this hive. What's your beef with smart meters? Just not your jam. Oh, my pockets really are very full, aren't they? An RTS meter only works because of a radio signal. Alright. Uh-huh. Your meter is not an RTS one. Okay. So guys made a mistake before we start. Oh yeah, and mate, I can tell you the delights I had with as used to be Bulb. At one point they decided their meter lost contact with Bulb HQ, and 3 months later got it back again. For no particular reason. It just lost its shit with the Wi-Fi. During this time, it decided to just randomly add £1.5 grand of electricity on my bill. Just said, yeah, you've used 1,500 quid worth of electricity this week. I raised my eyebrows and said, that's complete bollocks. The guys at Bulb said, you're right, that's complete bollocks, and took it off again. Next month, the computer added it on again. This went back and forth a few times, and by the time it got to everything had gone really interesting, it had been added on 3 times and taken off. Well, the aggregate was added on 3 times, and I owed them 4.5 grand for electricity I could solidly prove I wasn't even able to use. Yeah, it got a bit bad. Alright, you don't need to be there. Oh, okay, you do need to be there. Alright, fine. Alright, be picky like that. Fine, if you didn't have agreed to have it checked. Fined? They don't have the power to fine you. Right, yeah. Doesn't sound like a nice chap, that's for sure. The electricity companies do not have the power to fine anybody unless they do something like don't pay your bill. That's not so much a fine as interest charged on... I need to make more yellow boxes, don't I? Alright. Fine. We head home, make some yellow boxes, back where everything else lives. Book the appointment to get him out of the house. Cancelling it first thing Monday morning. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if you lose your electricity supply because your meter is the wrong kind, and also there's no obligation to have a smart meter fitted. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Well, the other thing to do is just literally change supplier. Just say, sod this, you suck, I'm out. I've had good results with Octopus, but they do not pay me, other suppliers are available, blah blah blah. I have had bad results with Bulb because they were rubbish. Okay. Oh, that's probably what we wanted. There's much space in boxes. Oh, it's trying to give me the wood. I've got plenty of wood. Right. I do not wish to be carrying any wood. Maybe I do. What would I use wood for? I would use wood for building minor power poles. What does a wood stack up to? 1 stack of wood. Right. Privatisation, yeah. Well, as has been shown, it's an excellent way of making profits go to private hands and losses go to the public purse. Yeah. To be honest, yeah, just hit one of the changing websites, Uswitch or something similar, look for good reviews. Yeah. But yeah, it's all the same grid, and it's not different electricity. And I like to put my... What the hell's going on here? I like to put my coin into something that has a certain amount of renewable to it, because the idea of just saying, I'll sod it, would just keep burning the oil. A bit short-sighted. If you have an RTS meter, you might get stuck on peak rate when it switches off. It's possible. But if you don't have an RTS meter, then nobody cares. Well, you don't care anyway. It's not important. Reactor. Okay, so what do you reckon? You said I needed more space than that. If I clear out a bunch of trees, how much space do I need? I need a ridiculous amount of space. And we've got a fairly ridiculous amount of space here. I'm going to clear out more trees than that. Put some more outposts. Start with that and see how it goes. Ugh. These outposts, there's a lot smaller grid than I thought they were going to be. I need to keep... Where do I stand on nuclear? Fine idea. I prefer thorium to uranium reactors because, frankly, the uranium reactor is just a silly idea and it's designed to make weapons, as you said. I'd much prefer fusion, although people say, "Oh, it's clean energy." It's cleaner. It's not as clean as it's not 100% clean because it does produce radioactive waste. Well, that's the thing. The concept of radioactive waste is also one that makes me giggle. It's radioactive, mate. That means it produces power if you do it right. So it's not waste after all. It's just radioactive stuff. Okay. Right, I'm going to build the reactors in the middle of this spot here. Alright, and we'll see how it goes. I think this is the largest open area I'm going to have for a little while. Actually, no, I'm second guessing myself all over the place. Yeah, Aliana, that's a fine idea. And have any of you ever read the whole Ringworld series? Awesome fun if you like science fiction, and nicely thought out with a reasonable wedge of decent science to it. One of the things in there is a species who have good control of the energy use of their planet. They have something akin to fusion energy or high density energy production, and their main problem on the planet is literally dumping waste heat. They're generating so much energy that their planet will heat up, not from greenhouse effects and from incoming solar, but just from raw energy usage from industry. It's science fiction, so they do things like moving the planet slightly further from the sun, and yeah, a bunch of other entertaining stuff happens. But yeah, that's what we've got to ponder if we start using shed loads of energy, is how to keep our atmosphere at a sensibly breathable temperature. Ooh, I'm getting stuck in the trees a lot here. I like running around when fighting bad guys. Bit of open ground. A picture of what the reactors typically look like. Okay. Hang on, rewind. ARM chip in PCs by default. Yeah. RISC PC never had a heatsink, didn't even heat up temperature of that. Yeah, the Intel architecture is very, very warm. And okay, I will grab a pick and see what I can see. One moment. Swapping from one window to another. La da da da. There's plenty of ways of dumping heat. There's another delightfully science fiction-y thing, in which people use cooling lasers to take the energy via some heat exchangers and then, yeah, sack the energy off into space, normally into the nearest star. A 9-slice RISC PC with a 4th slice from the top looked like a large drive. A toaster! Ha! Used 486 as the heating elements. Oh my. Oh my goodness. So that is a lot of things, which I must admit I can't actually see what they are. Ah, that's better. Okay, John, that's 1 million heat pipes, lots of steam tanks. Are those boilers? Boilers, turbines, water tanks, heat tanks. Okay, I can see how that works. Although I must admit, if I was building that, I might build it cruciform rather than linear. I'm not sure I can show the rest of you what this looks like, but okay. All right. Yep, that's going to need some room for maneuver. And we're building it up here now. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this hive. It's a little unfair on the bad guys now that I'm so ridiculously overpowered. I haven't even got my Spidertron yet. Whoa. Yeah, but he's dead, Dave. Oh, set this lock. Whoa. Okay, alright, you know that bit I said about being ridiculously overpowered? Yeah, may have spoken a bit too soon there. Whoa. Running around in little circles with my grenades. Boom, boom, boom. Shake the room. Okay, take a breath. Oof. Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, well, yeah. Life does indeed find a way. The whole business of ecology, evolution, and the idea that little beasties of all flavours will occupy any evolutionary niche and exploit any energy source they can. Speaking of nuclear fun, I take it all of you know of the delightful mold fungus thing that is living inside the Chernobyl reactors and using the hard radiation as an energy source. Sod this photosynthesis using light stuff. Gamma rays is where it's at. Minor problem. Getting samples of it involves sending beasties of, well, little robots into the horribly, horribly radioactive bits. And keeping it alive is a bit of a problem right now. I would love to see something like that literally eats gamma rays to stay alive. Because aside from anything else, it's got to be pretty good shielding. Self-repairing gamma shielding. It's like, what happened? Oh, our reactors got a bit too warm. And then the shielding fungus grew thicker because it likes it that way. I wonder if you can eat it. Probably not. It's probably quite glowy. Boof, 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 boof. Whoa. Nearly done. You've got to hope these guys aren't proper sentient. I mean, they've got the form of worms and bugs and that, but there's nothing stopping them having proper brains on them. Yep, electromagnetic radiation, doesn't matter what the frequency is. If you've got the right photosynthetic molecules, off you go. All you got to do is be able to bop an electron about. Yeah, I mean, it's a great plan. It's a fine plan. Discover the most energy dense, well, the densest form of energy and get your grubby paws on. Use that. Right. Okay. Let's start building a nuclear reactor rig then, because we've now got a reasonable wedge of space to build it in. Oh, I wanted... fine. Nuclear reactors. Come in here. I can't build one because I am lacking various biddy bobs. Oh, okay. All right. Bring me my biddy bobs. Oof. Radiation shielding fungus is how we get nuclear zombies. Sweet. I'll have a really great day with my shotgun. Yeah. Oh, Aliana, have you read the Hail Mary project by Andy Weir, guy who wrote The Martian? Uses almost that exact premise. Quite a fun one. Beautifully written and probably being turned into a film sometime soon. Oh, yellow cake uranium for oh, mate, yellow cake sandwich. Yummy. And that's going to be a thing. You don't 3 meals regular. You're not going to need 3 meals regular if you're eating uranium as a toasty food. Oof. Okay. Come on, machines. Give me what I need. Wow. Is it going to be that bad? I'm going to have reactor, just making reactor after reactor. Oh dear. Oh, I suppose I can limit the number that are actually in the box.
Third
Hey,
place?
Delithia.
What the heck were you thinking? Nah,
How
I'm
you
kidding.
doing?
Third place is pretty damn cool.
Oh yeah, pineapple on pizza, robot, and slapping your face with an iPad. I'm not quite sure what that last icon is. What's the title of the icon? Foot yellow. Okay. Don't want to be caught lacking when I need a new reactor. Yeah, mostly I've been putting solar down rather than anything else. But, yeah, it's a yellow card. Why do I need it? What have I done to deserve a yellow card? Dude. I've screwed up, clearly. Okay, I want to tell the machine to... whatever. Yep. Yeah. So when you do something slightly wrong, but the ref's not going to send you off immediately. I need more red circuits. I see what you mean. That is ridiculously resource intensive. Okay. Although they are bringing me red circuits, they're just bringing them really slowly. 1, 2, 3 at a time. Okay, let's have a look at that picture again. Right, so we've got a big Rayleigh length of heat pipes goes across. Heat pipes feed boilers, although I'm surprised they feed boilers because we have steam turbines. What does a steam turbine do? Eat steam, generates electricity. So why would that rig there? Oh no, that is a steam turbine. Oh. Now I see the violence inherent in the system. So your boiler, that's a steam engine. Your boiler, blah 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 blah. generates steam, output temperature 165 degrees C. So how do I get really hot steam? Yeah. Wrong boiler. Wrong boiler. Heat exchanger. That's the bunny. So heat exchangers and steam turbines. Much more sensible. Right. Yep. Okay. So. Gonna need heat pipes. Gonna need exchangers. Right. You kick out water. And you eat how much water? Consumption 10.3 blobs per second. Well, that just what? Why? Outputs 103 blobs per second. You eat 60 per second of steam. What, 103? That's just a frickin' dick move. That's a rude number. A warning for your entrances at Delethea. Oh dear. We have to warn everybody and say, watch out, Delethea's coming. Okay. Heat pipes. So if I stick... Could have sworn I asked... Oh, right, the symbol is actually... Oh, fine. So... If I put my reactors right next to each other, there's no room for heat pipes in the middle. So I was thinking I'd put them in right next to each other and run the heat pipes in a square around them. I will experiment. There will be science. Science! When Klingons warn the dead that another warrior is on the way when they die. Okay, is that how that works? Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Strange enough, my knowledge of Klingon culture is not encyclopedic. Who'd have thought it? Everything's coming back. They're bringing me copper plate. They're bringing me steel plate. Yeah, cool. Something along those lines. Well, you never know, John. The boat might just turn up with a... with a load of dogs on it. That's how it works, right? Screaming is to call the boat. Okay. Ugh. It's the biting that raises my eyebrows. With the fangs. And, alright. Rule 34 is a strange and unusual thing, but ye gods and little fishes. Something ain't right. Turning up with tier 1.3 science. What? Well, you just bring it in your pockets is a bit nice. Okay, nearly enough. 500 steel plates. Alright, building another reactor. Yeah. Okay, if I want 4 reactors, I'm going to have to make a machine build them, aren't I? This is just going to get silly otherwise. I'll be stood here for a week. Right. Yeah, just... Okay, so when you put them next to each other, they automatically link up with heat pipes. 1.3 science can be used to investigate awesome Twitch emotes. Ooh, nice. Oh no, what happened, Eliana? Did just none of the numbers work out eventually? Right. I think I've worked out why they didn't build it cruciform. If you build it in a cross shape, it's rather more tricky to get the fuel in. I'm stuck. Oh no! What was that big coal patch there? Oh, it is too. Right. Sorry, big hive destruction going on because it's a little too close to my supply chain. Many grenades going out. Oh, blimey, it's a whole mess of hives. Great. I think mess is about the right description as well. Wow. Chunk, 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 chunk. Boom, boom, kaboom. Shake the room as usual. Alrighty. Trying to build legendary stuff, a degree of randomness involved. Ooh, that's nasty. Base has come out in hives. Time to apply lotion. Yep, Tam right. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hive again. That's how it works. So, but the reactor layouts are mainly thingy produces shed loads of heat. Heat pipes take it to heat exchangers. Heat exchangers make water into steam, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I might be exploring a little too far afield here, but... Oof. Too much horrid acid goo. La 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 la. Okay, alright. Ah, dear. I would not like the concept of, I will build a thing. What did I get? Oh, it wasn't the thing you aimed for. What? What? That's rude. Okay. Oh, we got lots of room up in the science farm. Let's see what we can do. We've got to leave room for white science, but that's okay. What we need is a green factory. Probably just the one. Which needs to be powered. Honk. And a blue box next to it. And a red box next to that. No red boxes? Goodness. Probably should have a factory making red boxes. Right. You make nuclear reactors. Copper plates, steel, red circuits, concrete. Copper plates. I need 500. That's a lot. Beams also 500. Red circuits 500. A quality upgrade in a machine, which gives a machine a percentage chance to produce an item of higher quality. Yuck. Tier 1 quality module 1%, and then blah blah blah. Most 24% extra quality. Alright. Oh, hang on, I missed one. Concrete. Concrete. Alrighty, but I do not want even a stack of nuclear reactors. So let's wire these guys together with a bit of red wire. And do a bit of logic. Enable and disable when the nuclear reactor signal, boop, is greater than 3. Oh, I can have greater than or equal to. Alright, I like that better. Greater than or equal to 4. There we go. Nice. Cool. And you read contents. Done. The only way to overcome, yeah, it does upgrade it. It rolls again and maybe upgrades twice. Oof, mate. 10% chance to get 90% chance to get normal quality. Okay. Right, so you really do just have to make 1,000,000 of them to even think about getting the legendary stuff you're looking for. Right. Okay, well, as ever, we're going to be gating on red circuit boards, aren't we? Let's go and have a look at our red circuit board production. Well, our blue circuit boards are 100% backed up. That's quite an achievement in and of itself. We have many blue circuit boards. A Star Wars themed burlesque show. Oh, that sounds like fun. You're also going to recycle scraps any item that keeps the quality of the materials. Oh, okay. So you can slowly upgrade your materials. Nice. All right, I'll see how that goes. Yeah, I think John's got the right of it there. But it's still, if it's a 0.01% chance, then you're there all day. Right, so what do you stop it? It's plastic again, isn't it? Right. Have we got a plastics plant right here? And my plastics plant is now gating on coal. I mean, alright. I have put it at the tag end of a thing, but I didn't think it was going to be this parsimonious a supply. Why is that not moving? That's confusing. Some stuff takes a lot of materials. Okay. Oof. can't recycle something. Oh man. Okay, so is something stuck here? Right, this whole side of that belt is wedged. Well, that's more like it. Okay. Also a crafter making and recycling grenades. Okay. To upgrade coal. You get upgraded coal. Goodness me. What's going on with this? Where's my coal going over here? Who's eating the coal at the far end? It's the grenade maker. Yay! Who's making grenades for my pockets is, amongst other things, I suspect. Grenades are fed into black science. Ah, that makes more sense. Common stuff you make research with, anything else you cycle up the quality. Yeah, that's... makes a lot more sense. Alright. Okay, now we got a little bit more plastic coming in. Could still do with a bit more coal coming in. Right. It's a slow belt and it's not even a smidge full. Right, coal is feeding trains. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot more coal out of this. Put another couple of miners on here. Probably not going to make a blind bit of difference. Black science. Okay. Having Freudian slips with letters now. How unusual. Big solar park. Lovely. Looks like I need more coal. Found some down there. Could even just send it in here and have a coal feed directly to the plastics plant. And it's a fair amount of conveyor belt, but it's not too bad, I suppose. Right. Let's have a look at that. Because if that is feasible, we'll increase our red circuit board production, which has been gating everything else for ages. How do we do this? Right, so I can... yeah. I can try and run it in through the top with a bit of tunnely goodness. Yeah, that's doable. Alright. Whee! Off we go. So... a Freudian slip when you say one thing and mean to talk about your mother. Yes. We mean to talk about a mother is one of the ways it is often phrased. Right. So, we're coming out the top, I suppose. Miners. Missed. Oh, blimey. Even drawing a straight line with miners, I'm having fun. Conveyor belts. Walls should probably go in. All these Rorschach pictures, just pictures of my parents fighting. Yeah, I know how that one goes. And yet, I take it everybody is familiar with Watchmen at this point. There we go. Yeah. Rorschach images used to be, now people training AI. Well, I'm remembering some of the early AI images, the ones with the dreaming dogs and very weird shit. Looked like a whole bunch of really terrible acid trips. And pretty, but not quite what you'd want for anything useful. Right. Sure. That's not going to work, is it? I need to combine them before doing all this cleverness. Bottoms. I really want to be able to Control X. Just cut that out. Put that in. Missed. And that's just embarrassing. Right. Put those there, and we're going to combine a whole bunch of stuff. Right now it's just going to be a couple of them, but hey. I suppose I better put a door. Otherwise I can't get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that'll do for now. Alrighty, now where's this all going? Straight sideways for now. Whee! All right. And we got any of those? Yeah, we got shed loads of those. Can I get all the way across in a oneer? Yes, I can. Very nearly. Okay, off we go. And with a little luck, there's coal turning up on that. Fine. Plastics plant has its own coal feed. I'm not even going to bother splitting off from that side. There's no point. Blah. There you go. However, why? Why? Okay, this is very confused. No. Right, I don't care about this anymore. I just don't care. My train fuel and my boiler fuel, because I had the plastics plant there, I did care about what the boiler fuel was being fed down for, which was what the filter was all about. Right. Boiler fuel and train fuel going, that's fine. Okay. Doop-de-doo. How much oil have you got? You got hectons of oil. Oh yeah. Alrighty. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to double up this lot. Yeah. Nothing can do to stop us. Right. So come down to there. Horizontally flip it. That can go. Why can't? Ah, fine. It's got railway in it. Do it slightly differently then. Do it a section at a time. Is that working? Yeah, it's not quite working the way I want. What a mess. Right. You, come here. Dish. You, come here. Dish. Alrighty. Okay, that should be doing the thing. What we need now is one of those. Lovely, lovely. And right, I cannot do what I want with this pipe. Well, that's annoying. Has to go down one. Everything is rebuilt to be an annoyance to me. Oh, wrong way. Oops. And off we go again. Right. You, out. You, in. And, well... Okay, so what am I missing? Chemical plants. Alright, fine, I'll just make some. In my pockets. This is where the drone transport bit gets marginally embarrassing because the target on my plastics is there. Right, what happens if I destroy a tank? Does the stuff inside it go away? Well, I can't get forced back into the rest of the network because there isn't room. What can we do? Alright, so you can turn into an undergrounder there and there. That gives me free access to that bit. How far can the blue ones travel? Far enough. But I've got a thing in the way. If I move that down by one, yeah, all right, we're doing it. Ugh. Tonk. Bit of extra pipe work in there. I'm gonna move in a second anyway. All right. La da dia, la da dia da da. Dude. Wrong way. And actually, what am I doing? I may as well use the spare plastic if there is any. What's that? Requesting plastic? Okay. Why is it requesting plastic, I wonder? Okay. So that's somehow broken. I got a reversed belt in here somewhere. Those two just didn't connect up because they were in a bad mood. Yeah, someone had a bad mood. Fine, whatever. I'm actually going to move it up by one then. Let's seal up that wall again. Oh, I can even move it up by two. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh no, it did work. It worked. Woohoo! Alright. How are my red boys doing there? They're doing fine. They're doing fine. Alrighty. Alright, if a bot destroys it, it'll empty it first. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we've got coal supply, we've got oil supply coming in from foreign parts. Storage tank contents, absolute frickin' shed loads. Oh, hang on. Objects being destroyed out in the outposts. Are they going to be replaced neatly? Aha. Right, yep. Better actually get some defences in here. There we go. That should cover you lot. Cool. Not got any more lasers yet. Where's my lasers? Bring me some lasers. I require lasers. Probably should put some defences down here as well. Probably some doors in this wall too, because otherwise I'm going to be terribly embarrassed when I just can't get in. There. More walls. There. Right. There's going to be a minor hole in my defences there, but whatever. I don't think it's going to be a terrible problem, because there's going to be more doom-laden trouble in here. Okay, there isn't. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Alrighty. Plastics, no shortage. Wow. Plastics line entirely backed up. What's using it at this end? Low density materials, which take bloody ages to make. What are they used for? One kind of science or another. Yellow science? Yeah, yellow science. But we've got a reasonable amount of yellow science in the bag, so I am unconcerned. The thing that's causing us trouble at the moment is, as ever, purple science, where we don't get enough of those. We should get a fair number of them. Oof! Red circuit boards are coming in fairly swiftly. But they just take ages to make. do... Right. Right. So what are you doing? You got 10 circuit boards, 11 blue ones. $29 of those in there. I have a confuse. I definitely have a confuse going on. Lots of green circuit boards just sat there. Red ones being used all over the place. I just not have enough red circuit board manufacture going on. What are we gating on now? Oh my god, it's copper wire again. And the plastics have stopped. Why have the plastics stopped? Have we run out of oil? No. Storage tank contains 25,000. The coal has 100% stopped coming in because I've broken the coal supply. That should work. Why won't that work? Because I've got it going the wrong way. Okay, alright. Okay. How do I manage that? Now the plastic supply is going. Alright. And we have once more plenty of copper wire where we didn't have last for a few seconds. Are copper wire sporadic for some reason? I suppose you've only got half a belt of it. Alright, this is the copper wire supply for red circuit boards. Exclusively, 4 factories. They've got no shortage of supply. I suppose I could just upgrade them to green factories for faster production. Alright, that's working. We're running out of copper plates. Low power. Oh, right. Why low power? Have we just added so much extra crap to the world that we don't have enough generation capacity? Yeah, it's highly likely. Better get on with this nuclear. Ah, stuck. Down through Mirkwood. Across the Misty Mountains. And on to where I hope we are going to be able to build some radioactive gubbins. Here we go. Right. Okay. Where have you gone? There. That's poorly placed. Oh, Valaticus will be taking notes as has never done nuclear before. Well, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Because strangely enough, Nor have I. Bring me some nuclear reactors, machines. Why can I not place ghosts of nuclear reactors that I don't have the materials for? Confusion abounds. Right. So that can go there. That mustn't go there. People bringing me stuff. Right, so from what I have done seen on a picture, it is these guys make heat, these guys transfer heat, and at the back end of it we want some of these fellas that eat water and fire. Okay. So they chain on the water. So that's what we want. We want them in lines like that. Or like that. And then on the back end of those, yeah, okay. See, I'm seeing a big ring of heat pipes around the end of this to buffer it all out. Copy another, use the map to place them. That's probably it, yeah. Well, we should be discovering. Steam comes out the end there. What do you make? You make... ...103 blobs of steam per second. And you can't be fed extenders or expanders of any kind. You eat 60 blobs of steam per second. So this really does all need to be buffered, doesn't it? Right. So 103 blobs of steam. Yeah, 103 blobs of stuff. That's just what I... Why? Right. So, if there's 103 blobs of steam, 6 of them makes 618. You need 20 of them in a row to get to an extra 60 blobs of steam to power one extra turbine. Because these lads eat 60 blobs of steam per second. So 2 of them, one boiler powers not quite 2 of them. And every... Oh, mate, this is really messing my head. A boiler powers 1 turbine and has 43 extra blobs of steam. We're looking for common multiples. 20 boilers, 20 heat exchangers, sorry. Is a neat one. The 20, it's 103, 2000, yeah, 2060. Yeah, why am I counting off the end of 100? That's not right. That's wrong. That's wrongness. So I want a number that divides by both 60 and by 103. That's just very evil indeed. Get out calculator. $60 times 103 is 6,180. So if I had 60 heat exchangers, oh yeah, that's half the problem, Aliana. Okay, 6 plus 1 plus 8 is divisible by 3 in and of itself. Right. Now I'm looking for a lowest common multiple, but I'm failing to find it. Yeah. Yeah, you need 100. It's not going to fly. Doesn't matter what you do, you're going to get an off-axis number unless it's just. Yeah, exactly. I was looking for something I could work with, but Aliana's quite right. Because it's prime, you just can't. It's not going to play. Right, where's my reactors? Why isn't it bringing me any? 102 would be a lot easier, yeah. Although I think they've just done it on purpose to piss us off, or at least confuse our brains. Right, sure. La da dee da da da. Heat pipes. I put heat pipes all around my hat. All around my hat, I will wear the green willow. All around my hat, for a 12-month and a day. And if anybody asks me why it is I wear it, I'll say it's my bloody willow and it's my bloody hat. Oh, maybe it's 103.3. Oh no. Oh, that's worse. That's just not fair. No, I'm not even going there, Eliana. I'll just melt my head and everything goes horribly wrong. Right, heat pipes. 20 copper plate. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I need something making heat pipes as well, don't I? And possibly boilers. Rather than trying to bring me the ingredients all the way out here. Because I'm going to need hundreds of these bloody things. I'm going to need many hundreds. Okay. I'm going to try for a cruciform build because I like the feel of it. Is that gonna roll? Not quite. So So I need to come out one further. Over 0.097, 103.909. Let's say, yeah. All right. If that goes like that, and that goes like that, what do we get? Actually goes like that. Whoop. Something like that. All right. We'll move the electricity supply in a bit. If I put these guys up here as well, missed. So yeah, it can come in by one. That sits there. So what does that get me? It gives me a little area around here to put stuff in if I want to. My pipe work. Ideally, I could even move that one further in. Yeah, I could go there. Doom turbine goes so they get in the way of each other at the corners. Oh, that's not too terrible, I suppose. So that will go like that, that, and then we can do whatever we want in those corners. All right. Yeah, I need something that makes me heat pipes and boilers and turbines and all of that jazz. Okay. How does the water get in? That gets fed around the middle. And we can branch around everything. Yeah, okay. Right. So, heat pipes, heat exchangers and turbines I need to be manufactured in, if not bulk, then I need the supply to be ready. This probably means I'm going to run out of steel again. Okay, red circuit boards, not doing too badly. Right. Hardly matters where I site these things. because the drones just deal with it, which is nice. Right, so heat pipes, copper plate, steel plate. Make heat pipes. Bring forth copper plate. That'll do. Steel plate. That'll do again. What can we feed you? Make more of them. And only be used on intermediary product. Every time it says that. Why have I got no green ones? I've got red ones coming out my ears, but no green ones. Is it just that the green ones never get any red circuit boards? Does look that way, doesn't it? So as the supply is so sparse, and the red ones are being taken to turn into purple science. Wow. There are some 2-dot green ones in here. The 2-dot green ones really should be placed into there. How do I make that happen? I could make this request 2-dot green ones as well. Oh, why not? Ignoring all the combat that's going on. Do the same with those, just in case there's any just hanging out in the world. All right. So I built a thing that makes heat pipe rods. Don't quite want it there. I want to move it across a couple. And I want a thing that makes heat exchangers. So let's change that. A thing that makes steam turbines. Now you... Oh, missed. You can top out at that many. What do you need? Copper plates, cogs, pipes. Alright. You can change to cogs. You can change to pipes. I'll steal that. What do you need? Copper plates, steel and pipes. That's fine. done. Okay, so heat exchangers and heat pipes are being made. That's fine. Copper plates, cogs, pipes. Copper plates, cogs, pipes. Are you the wrong way round? Are you just not in a good mood? Hello? Oh. Right, got stuck on steel. Alright. Wow. Well, it's nice and busy out there. And once more, we're going to say a single stack of turbines and a single stack of heat exchangers will be fine. And I'm going to change my personal requirements for a bunch of things. Because I really don't want to be building them by hand anymore. Oh, what's the stack size on concrete? Ugh. What else have I got? A ridiculous stack size. It was steel, wasn't it? Right. Copper. Alrighty. I should get some stuff back into the logistics mess. And off we go again. Right. Everything is building. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Move this lot down to where all the rest of the nuclear relevant stuff is being built. I can just sit there. Alright. Right. Can I do something with the fact that those two boxes are so close together? Yes. Probably. Oh. Yeah, I know what I can do. Alright. That can go there. And I would put a fella in here. And a bit of red wire. And what will we say? Enable, disable if the red signal is greater than 500. But this one is not going to request circuit boards anymore. Well, we've got an awful lot of circuit boards just going begging over there. Half of them, literally half my circuit boards are being fed to blue circuit boards. And it's going to back up slowly, but... Well, did somebody just take away 4 copper plates from this box? I'm seeing these values go up and down. They shouldn't go down. Why would they go down? Ah, they go down because this fella is putting them into the thing. Yeah, alright. Disabled by control behavior. Okay. How is this stacking up to more than a stack? Alright, more red wire. You disable if the nuclear reactor signal is greater than or equal to 4. Dish. Okay. Right. Whoosh. Bot's carrying all my shizzle around. Ah! Why are we out of copper plates again? Why? Stuck on the pipes. Look, there's plenty of copper coming in. Look at that. No shortage. Much copper. Yummy. Where's it all going? None of it's getting down here. Ah, we're short of copper plates because every bugger is pulling copper plates out of this box, which used to be empty. Which is, well, it used to be full, I should say. Oops. Okay. Yeah, there's never any copper in that.
Hello, your lordship.
Hello, Cascade. How you doing? Right. No copper getting through. Yeah, that's just a shortage of copper plates. I thought that was enough. Clearly, it is not. And this is low power, right? Okay, so everything is having a bad day because we don't have enough electric. Okay, fine. How's things with yourself, Cascade? All well? Down through the outposts to where our shiny nuclear reactor, shiny new nuclear reactor is being shinily new. Right, I do not know how many water pumps I'm going to need. Should have looked at that. Definitely going to need more water pumps. Right. Am I just being a dick and trying to make this into a cruciform shape to nicely fit my shizzle? I actually am. This is just silly. Go with the linear. It is no less elegant. Right, but we do need room to get water piped from one side of this to the other. So uh-oh. I've got to take a terrible phone call. 1 second. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? Cool. Excellent. Okay. No problem. If you hit the Sainsbury's, gonna get some ham. Ham is nice. Yeah. Anyway, I'm hitting the internet at the moment, so I shall see you in a bit, gorgeous girl. You too, sweet thing. Have a good day. Bye bye. Wow. There we go. Best beloved doing a shopping. Ooh. There's fun. Right. So let's start with this lot. See how that goes. That can come out. Although I think some across the bottom. What am I doing? I'm picking up the wrong button. That's what we want. That seems like a good idea. As can't reach. Fine, yeah, don't care. Okay, so we need to get fuel into these, we need to get water into them. Oh, bottoms, doesn't reach. Damn. Well, okay, so my plan is kind of ruined a bit before it starts. If we move it out by one, then we can pipe around the edge. We can pipe around the edge anyway. Right, that's fine. So it's water. We can put some buffer tanks in here if we need to. Cascade is busy leading up to Christmas. Cannot complain. Things are okay with me. I'm holding it together. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. For certain values of fine. Right. Oh. Is that a long boy? That is a long boy. Ideally, I need him to be there, but that's okay, because we can do... Right, we can't quite do that. We can do that. Excellent. Long boy goes here. Does that actually feed into the right place? Looks like it does. Box can go there and there, and you. Oh, you don't want red boxes. You want blue boxes. And you can ask for nuclear fuel rods, and you can ask for 5 of them. Right. Okay, who's wrecking up my ship? Are they actually doing a good job? Oh bloody hell, they look like they are. Maybe the lasers are not winning. No. And the Spidertron nearly ready. Okay, 18's dropped to 17. It looks like the battle's over. Yeah, alright, fine, the battle's over. I did kick my butt. There was a certain amount of bottom prodding going on there. I didn't like the idea. Produce 1 million electronic circuits. Oh my. Well, okay. Alright, everybody's done the repairs over this side. You're doomed. Alright, fine, out you come. Shin guards, hello! And Volaticus, thank you, dear fellow. I'm 1 million circuits. Yay! I still get lost in Mirkwood. Right. You guys are doing a mine. You guys are not doing a mine. Aren't doing a mine because the belt is full. Now we're just making concrete. Okay. And the concrete box is full. Well, I'll live with that. Oh. Whoosh. Scampering about like a little bunny. Scamper, scamper. Let's get this reactor online as soon as we can, producing some power. How are things on your Sunday there, Shingard? Do you have a roasty chicken to eat? Is it roasty dinner Sunday for Shingards? No idea why I think that. I'm now thinking of a roasty chicken. I'm like, I could go a roasty dinner. I like them. Right. Okay. So, right now, I need to feed water in to these 2 places. You are going to eat a certain amount of water. You're going to eat 10 blobs of water. My pumps produce 1,200 blobs of water, so 120 boilers per pump, give or take. That's rather more than is sensible, but hey. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I think I'll disconnect that for now. Thermal runaway does not sound like a fun idea. So I need pipes coming in. So ideally, I want to bridge over this and have pipes going across. But that would mean I'd need pipes going. I don't know, but are these heat pipes here relevant? They may not be. Alright, let's try a sneaky thing, see if we can get this to work. Oh, we know we can't get that to work. Stream overlay font makes you reminisce about Ultima Online. It's one of those medieval fantasy font things. So yeah, reminiscent about Ultima Online, entirely legit, I reckon. Okay, so if I pipe my water in there like that. Okay. Can I? Why can't I delete this one? Thank you, I can. Good. Right, so now we've got water pipeable from wherever we like. I can make this come above ground. And run pipes out. Let's best get some water pumps in then, eh? Ah, missed. You are in the way. I probably only need one water line in, so it's going to be slightly asymmetrical, but whatever. Yeah, the font is actually called Medieval Sharp, if I remember correctly. And is, to my eye, a fine font for doing this kind of thing. Right, so... yeah, that'll do. Ugh.
Look at the size of that thing.
That's what she said. Oh, what you gonna be doing, Shingard? You gonna be doing a bit of a stream for yourself? That'll be fun. More streaming, hyphening. Okay. So... power. 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 Feeders. Okay. Didn't come out, you're not relevant anymore. Do we actually have water? We do not. Why not? Because that pipe hasn't been connected, and nor of those two. 3. A bit. Using the process to learn and consult. Yay! That'll be fun. Okay. Right. Okay, why have you guys not got any fuel? Have I placed you wrong? Yes, I have. I've got to go and do the undergroundy bits. Da dee da 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 da. La da dee da 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 da. Doop and doop. Okay, so hopefully you are at temperature 400 and blah degrees and falling. Right, so we need to get spent fuel rods out. Woohoo! Alright. Nice. Spent fuel rods are going to be reprocessed. So we need some boxes to put them in. Alrighty. We have made electric. Nice. How much electric? Probably loads. 600 degrees. That's right. And climbing. Alright. We've got a max temperature. Okay, min temperature's 500 degrees. Output, oh, its output is now 400 blobs of steam out of 103. Oh no, steam, what? Steam 199 of 200. Okay, now you're confusing me. Consumption, half of the water it should. Maybe a third of the water. Is this temperature nice and hot, or hot enough to go melty and go boom? I don't know. Either way, let's put some buffer pipes in here. And I got some tanks. Hardly matters. Buffer tank. underground pipes so that I can get through the gap. And buffer tank. How are you feeling? Anybody got a clue as to whether this means it's going to melt and die, or? I suppose we can always try that. Go all the way out there. Okay, fine. Right. Vertical flip. Chunk. Chunk. Bit more pipe work. Don't get caught in the ladder. And add another buffer tank. Alright. Horizontal flip, and that should fit there. Done. Okay. Ugh. Oh, okay. Not the button I wanted to press. Okay, and more heat pipes are required here. Hopefully, machines back at main base are busy building all of this shizzle. And it'll be ready soon. And then we shall have all the nuclear power we can eat. Nice. You're 940 odd. Nobody's hit the 1,000 yet. 185. Okay. What are you at? 900 odd. So you are generating one. Oh, great. Who's messing my shizzle up now? What's going on over here? Okay, everybody's dead, Dave. That's fine. Right. So you are making 5 point. No, you're making 1.6 out of a possible 5.8. You're making 1.6 out of a possible 5.8. Why are you not making more? Steam temperature 500, max temperature 500, steam 199 out of 200, consumption 14 out of 60. Why are you not chewing on extra? Have I checked everything's connected? Let's make sure. I mean, it looks like everything's connected. I've got steam in my buffers here. I've got turbines, steam temperature 1 point. What might I have missed, Finn? It looks good to my eye. Oh, the electricity grid. Oh, yeah, all these guys have got electricity coverage. So there's a substation here, there's a substation there. And if I don't have it connected, it gets a little icon on it saying, where's your electricity connection? Well, the concern, though, is that these turbines, or this boiler, probably, does it need to be hotter than 1,000 degrees? Is that the thing? Does it really like being ridiculously hot? Oh, that's like steel melting temperature. Click the reactor. Alright, there we go. Temperature 1,000 degrees, so it never gets really hotter than that. Output 120 megawatts because of the neighbourhood bonus. Turbines just don't produce electricity if nothing needs it. Oh. So it's a load balancing thing. Yeah, alright, fine. That's alright then, isn't it? So, production, 100 and blah megawatts out of 391. So I'm available to produce an absolute buttload of electricity right now. And, yeah. That was easy. It wasn't easy. Okay, so right now I have 3 times the electricity supply that I have for demand, and that's cool. And I can even make it more. Oh, blimey! My Spidertron is very nearly ready to build, and you know what I'm going to do the nanosecond it's Spidertron time. I'm going to load that up with like all manner of Zarky Doom death, and it's going to be great fun. We're eating very few nuclear fuel rods, given that our production is quite ridiculous. And all this beautifully enriched fuel is going... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of nuclear fuel, I reckon. Alright. Stop that, you. Disabled by control behaviour. What did I say about the control behaviour? Oh. Stop if I've got more than 250 nuclear fuel rods. Yeah. Temporarily lift a battery and replace it to see the power usage spike. Okay, cool. I'm fine, to be honest, if they are adapting to requirement. What now? Here again? Do you honestly think that's a weak spot? Maybe it is. That's 8 a week now. Right. I might change that number to like 500 or something. Because right now all of this is just sitting here causing trouble and beginning to back up. Oh, I should be able to go like that and that. Ugh. Like that and that and that and that and that. Yeah, there we go. That's going to make fuel. That's a ridiculous supply of fuel rods. Given the pace we just aren't eating them at the moment. But that's okay. I did make something to make rocket fuel a little while ago. I've lost my rocket fuel plant. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that's acid. Did I dismantle the rocket fuel? I may well have done. Spidertron! Oh, yeah. Right, because I was making rocket fuel to make nuclear rocket fuel because I thought you needed the nuclear rocket fuel to fire your reactors rather than anything else. Everybody's quiet over here. It's all silent. Why is it silent? Oh, hello. And I have to shift the mine production across a bit. I mean, it's not as if we've got a terrible shortage, but a bit of a rebuild as to where we're actually digging sometime fairly soon. Okay, Spidertron. How do we make a Spidertron? Portable fission reactor. Oh. Well, I've got to really, haven't I? Can't be running around on solar power and batteries. Can't find the Spidertron. Now I can find the Spidertron. I have to have a raw fish. I mean, it's lucky I've got one, but where? And 4 rocket launchers. Oh my. Well. Start with that. 4 rocket launchers. Low density structures, efficiency modules, 2 portable fission reactors, 4 exoskeletons and 2 radars. Okay, well this is all doable. Let's head back to the main factory. Taking care not to get squashed by a train on the way. Yeah. And gather up all this gubbins. Right, low density structures may take a little while, so I think I'm only making a few of those, and I reckon they're almost all going into science. Yeah. Right, however, the supply of stuff for making them doesn't look too bad, so we can double that up. Let's turn all these guys into green factories before we even start. Right, Control C. And Control V. And now we are making twice as many structures. I love me some copy and paste. Well, okay, we're making twice as many structures as soon as the steel arrives. Okay. Make a rocket launcher. Oh, it's stuck one in. Stuck one in my weapons rack. I just. Fine, whatever. Portable fission reactors, 200 blue. It's all low density bloody structures, isn't it? Right. Those are the ones that are going to cause me trouble. So, let's say low density structures, and we want 200 of them. Radioactive thingies, we want 4. Can I just say do something and make the things bring me this stuff? $6,000 copper plates. Oh, as a raw concept. All right. I need 16 processor units, portable fission reactors, exoskeletons. Probably just make those. Go find some electric engine units and pick them up. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Yeah. They were just been going straight into robot frames. Radars we've got. Portable fission reactor. I need lots of processing units. Alrighty. I need lots of low density structure. Okay, that's fine. That's what's causing trouble right now. And once more, I'm going to be able to keep this in my pocket, aren't I? That's going to be fun. Righty, slowly getting to the point where I can make my first fission reactor. What's gating me? It's steel. Alright. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. Stuck on a pipe. There we are. I really want to paint my suit a different colour. Okay, how's my steel smelters going? Not too bad. It's not as if they're stuck on anything particularly heavy. Possibly they're just not keeping up with demand. Oh, we got 2 dots in there. I don't want any of that. Dude, it's 3 dots, or, well, I say none. not in there. And it'll start complaining that it can't find the right modules, but whatever. That's what's going to happen. Modules are being constructed. There we go. And steel is coming out a little bit quicker. That's probably because iron is being supplied a little bit quicker. All the motors you can eat. Yeah. And steel coming in slow and slow. Right, portable fission reactor. Still don't have as much of this as I'd like. Right. I can just harvest a bit of steel from somewhere, maybe. Yeah, it's a lack of iron plates there, isn't it? Who's using up all the iron plates? Ah, circuit boards. Who'd have thought it? Circuit boards and pipes. I can probably vampire a bunch of iron plates off here. So we've got way too many factories for the supply of copper wire that's coming in. Right. Green circuit boards being made. Red circuit boards should have a very nearly independent supply, but it's again gating on copper wire. They've got plastic, they've got green circuit boards, they don't have copper. My copper supply has been sporadic for, I won't say no sensible reason. The copper supply is brought in by train. It really should be pretty solidly full at all times. I mean, it's not as if we are running low of copper ever. Train even can't even go and mine anymore because we are so full. We're smelting an absolute heck ton of the stuff. I mean, it's really quite a lot of smelty goodness going on. I can put one more melter in here. Let's do it. This is going to make all the difference. Hey, sweet girl, how you doing? Hey. Oh, hang on. I have just been brought a snack of extreme awesomeness. Check my snack. Oh, yeah. I got sweet rum cakes. Yummy. That's because Best Beloved loves nice. And it puts a smile on my face. Yes. Alright. Is there any way we can make these guys work faster? Yeah, we can swap out some of their green modules for blue ones. Or red ones. What a, I
Let the feast begin.
Cascade, you read my mind. It's not exactly subtle, is it? Oh. You don't often get these except for Christmas. Little tiny rum balls. Rum. Chocolate flavour, rum flavour, chocolate rum flavour. It's very nice. Okay, so the power supply in here is a bit scattery. This one can come out. This is really not helping very much because we can put another one in here. And that covers those. That puts another miner in there, melter in there. Right. It's just this middle rank. Yeah. It needs something akin like that. They are very yummy. They really are. Okay. So I don't have any faster, better smelters. My electric furnace is top of my line. Efficiency modules. Well, I've just made a hecton, an absolute buttload of electricity. So I'm not too worried about efficiency anymore. Now, what do these guys do? Slower speed, productivity 10%, but speed is minus 15%. I don't see that as an advantage. Doesn't look like a step up to me. It looks like a step down. Why is that good? Also, where's my blue modules? Why have I got no blue modules? Where's my blue modules? Probably used them all. Right. Oh, blimey. Okay, this isn't a good idea. Making modules in your hand, just don't. Okay. So I can now make a fusion reactor in my pocket. So why not? My spider, I need two portable fission reactors. 3 efficiency modules. Which I rather hoped somebody was going to bring me. And a lot more low density structures. So what's stopping me making another one of these? More uranium fuel cells, okay. Red modules are good when the total recipe cost is high or contains rare materials. I see, yes. So when you're sitting there going, I don't have very much of this gubbins, I get extra ones out of it. Okay, cool. I was using gold, for instance, or rare fish. Somebody's going to bring me fuel cells any minute now. Better had bring me fuel cells. Right. Now I could add an extra rank of smelters. How could I do that? I have to take out all of these guys here. Yeah. All of these guys here. What are you making? You're making ammunition. Probably easier to bin some of the solar. Or maybe just shift it across a bit, because there's that line there. Alrighty. Right. Let's be absolutely despicable. Take out this whole block of solar. And shift it across. Wave after wave of construction drone does its business. Right. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Yeah, that was actually splitting up there to feed the beastie there. Fine, I'll just curve it back on itself a little. Mildly inelegant, but not enough that we actually care. Right. Okay, you've all moved across in a big styly. Good. You lot can do the same. Right. You can just get deleted. You're not really relevant anymore. And you lot can all just move over some. Alrighty. You're already eating copper because that's how you work. This lot comes out, goes over here. We fix this nonsense down the bottom. Alright, back to the plot. You are in the way. Oh, nice. So, we need to extend our strange and curious business over here. Machine has got quite confused, as may well be expected. And then we pick up, according to this, green ones are the furnace helping keep the pollution down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the green ones, they're also helping just lower my energy bill, as 'twere. Right. Honk, honk. Well, we build as... Where am I stood? As best we can. And then tidy up. Oop, wrong way. There we go, right. You can't do nothing because there's a power supply in the way. You ditto. Kind of center the power supply. Right. Although actually looking at this, I could probably move stuff up and down a bit and have more smelters and melters. Dweller, dear heart, I can make underground belts to make room for substations. Can I indeed? How am I going to do that? So I need you to be able to feed on. Right, because my substation takes up 4 dots. I need to be like that. Unless I can feed into the side of one of these lads, which let's try and find out. That seems to just work, so well, okay then. Thank you for that. That makes life a little less fraught. Okay. Nobody's still getting power. Doop. Doop. So we'll concentrate those up a bit. Nice. That's very nice. I like it. It's good. With the one minor drawback, they have not actually fed any copper into here. That was a mistake. Now off you go. Right. So substations over here. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. There is the requirement. You go in there, lovely. And we're gonna do it again back here. And you go in here, lovely, nice. Honk. And there, and there. Well, now there's a large lump of much coppery, smelty goodness going on. I like it. Oh, blimey! How are things with Dweller? All well? Well, that went horribly wrong, didn't it? That's all gone bad. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What have we now? We have a massive pollution of our copper line with copper ore. That's going to break everything for a week. Sleeping troubles. Dude, was this the lying down at night just doesn't work? Sitting there counting the ceiling and going, wow, this is dull. Okay. Anything melt in your brain, or is it just sheer weight of traffic? Has the world decided to bite you in the cortex? Okay. Alright, so this belt is now backing up by the look of things. So we'll try and sort that out. Okay. You're working on it. Okay. That's cool. If there's anything we can do to help, and I can sing you a lullaby. Might not make a lot of difference, but it's worth a go. My personal recommendation for sleep has been making sure I've got my pillows comfy, and sometimes that's a job in and of itself. Rumbles. Yeah, man. Right. The efficiency modules. Not doing too well. Why not? I've got 29 red ones, big fat red ones. And that number is going down slowly, but half the trouble is these are being taken away for purple science. Okay, already been taken care of. Cool. Pillows dealt with. Nice. What am I eating? Panda. I am eating mini rum truffle cakes, which doesn't, you can't see them there. Let's pull them back a little. Alright, still not working. There we go. Mini rum truffle cakes. Very tasty, very Christmassy. Quite sticky, probably just an entire box of diabetes waiting to happen, but you know, some things you just gotta do. Right. Okay. Copper wire, still not enough. Looks like red chips get but the red module factory first. Yes, they do. So that's what I'm looking at. Why aren't we making enough red chips? Well, we're not making enough copper wire. And we're not making enough copper wire because we're not getting enough copper plates. Although that half of the belt is just static from that point on. Right. If I turn this all into blue belt down here, It's not going to make a lot of difference, but, you know, might do. Yeah, we need to saturate that belt with as much copper plate as we can get. Pardon me, get our grubby paws on. I mean, oof. What are you doing down here? You are a random factory placed in the middle of nowhere that makes lasers. Alright, okay, fine. You're a lovely factory, and I love you very much, but you should be along with all the other random factories making shit. There you go. You can go and sit with the battery factory. There you are. Isn't that wonderful? Very nice indeed, Monsieur Panda. The delights of my... Oh, hello. I've broken something here. Yes, I have. Look at that. That can go out. That can go back in again. Oh my, well, that very nearly went wrong. So what I could do is with this block here, the only thing that needs to be in this geographical area is that drone port, which doesn't need to be there. It's just nicer if it is, and I can have a whole block without a drone port in it, or I can just say, well, there isn't a smelter on this particular dot because there's a drone port there. Would mean sacking off all of this solar, or maybe moving it somewhere else. Solar can be anywhere, so let's move the solar up here somewhere and make a ridiculous amount of copper smelters. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, well, whatever. Did not want to destroy that electricity pylon. But hey, we'll just put it back again. John, the nuclear endeavours are quite effective. If I head down to where the nuclear is going on, check it out. There we go. So my power generation up to 415 megawatts. And room for more. I could extend out to there and there. I did look at making a cruciform rig. Didn't seem to be much advantage in it. Still could do. Send the heat pipes a little further out, but I don't know how much they radiate. But yeah, left and right for out feed, up and down for in feed seems to be the way. Right now, though, I am playing games with copper. You'll never take me alive, copper. Oh, dear, I'm stood on a conveyor belt. Right. That, and slowly... Oops. Oh, I've got some repairs to do afterwards. Oh well. Slowly building my Spidertron. I'm gonna have a Spidertron, because you've got to have a Spidertron. If you don't have a Spidertron, why are you even playing this game? Okay. So a lot of this electricity structure is nonsense. Take that out completely and it just doesn't matter. That's going to get powered by the copper stuff moving over, as it does. This is probably doing good work. Or not. Okay. Fine. Unexpected, but welcome under the circumstances. And I want to neaten a lot of this stuff up anyway. My radars can move and go and sit over there. I know I've got 4 of them in a block, but hey, whatever. I'm going to need that. Water proper with copper. Water proper with copper. Oh, John, just not enough smeltage. Need more smelty goodness going on. Literally got loads of copper coming in and it's just sitting there going, yep, nice, plenty copper, lovely. But right. Doop. All gone. Stone. There goes stone. Yeah. Yep. Ah, missed. Okay. Now, this fella over here. Yep, I know what to do with it. You can split off much earlier. Stop being a problem and a pain in my bottom. I'll go in like this. Dirt. There's for the train. I need another train feed through. And I can send it underground, overground, wobbling free as I see fit. But the sensible thing to do is probably this. Oh, hang on. About there. Come here. Alright, so cleared a nice block of space in the area of my copper mines. I would love this coal line. Ooh, actually, yeah, because I can do that, can't I? I can send the coal line down the other side. You can move and go and live in there, saving me a bit of space. You can move, go and live in here. Oh, there is a gap. Yeah. Right, the laser can come out, and we'll put a substation in and move the laser slightly further up. And then there's a problem with feeding the train, but the train can be fed from anywhere we like. Why haven't you got any power? Oh, because none of this has got any power. Okay. So the power was coming in from the top. Alright. Now everybody's got power. Yeah. Alrighty. That goes away, turns into that. Lots of landscape gardening going on. Oh, and I caught the end of my copper belt. Damn. Why is it feeding like that? I really don't know. Whatever. These belts could probably do with an upgrade as well. We upgraded all the belts. All right, better. Okay. Oh, missed. Actually, I'll sling it down here and send it round this corner. Come on. Or I can move this lot back a bit. Right. Get that well out of the way. Not that there's a hell of a lot of business going on here anyway, and there's probably a more elegant way of doing that, which I'll find in a minute. Probably just feed both of those down into a central line. Yeah, there's much more elegant ways, but whatever. Sort that out in a second. Okay. Oh, off we go again. Right, now. So if I change my copper feed slightly, so it goes right to left instead of left to right, would that make a lot of difference? And I'd have to send this line out. Yeah, alright. I know what I want to do. Yeah. Oh, I am running very low on blue belts. Why am I running low on blue belts? I should never run low on blue belts. So yeah, what's going to happen is we're going to take both of these lines sideways. And then bring them back as one line. Yeah, that's going to work. Blimey, what a mess. Blue splitter goes on there. I need further out. Oh well. Need a blue splitter there. I'm going to go with the red one for now. You destroyed. And probably just broken everything. But hey, we'll find out in a sec. Yeah, so there'll be an extra bit of room at the top. Right. That's got to go there. Those are output lines. That's an input line. That's an input line. And that's an input line. Okay. Oof. Everything's still going. And these could be a little neater, couldn't they? That's better. Don't get run over by the train. Very nearly got run over by the train. Okay. Okay. You can feed copper ore on when you can. Right. So the one here is not one that actually requests copper ore. But can I put a yellow box with a filter on it? Logistic filters, thank you. Copper ore only. That's what we want. Right, so now we've got a lot of extra room to play with. I can, with a little cleverness, copy. We can even do this entire block down here. Right. We're not going to get all of it because of the drone port, but that's okay. got to fit there like that. Oops. Control C. All right. Okay. I think it's now getting to the point where we are actively backing up. No, the blue belt is still flowing smoothly. Okay. That's irrelevant. How are we doing for copper wire now? Still could go more. Yeah, still could go more. As we're using, yeah, all our copper plates are using up. We're not starting to back up at all. Okay, off we go again. Right, so what do we want to copy? We want this side of the bar. Chunk. Right, there's no point having you because you can't work. And we may as well just keep going, I suppose. Right. No, okay. So that's a feed in line, so I want that side, and then let's just have a full block. Chunk. Feed in line, so we could do with another feed out line. I'll be these guys. And that is pretty much all we have room for. Okay, that is a ridiculous amount of copper smelting. I mean, a proper ridiculous amount of copper smelting. Anybody tells me I'm not smelting enough copper, I believe you have made a mistake. Right. Is the copper ore beginning to build up in places? There's one thing I could do is feed this line into this side. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 feed lines. One of which is truncated, so 6.5. Yeah, for now it's enough copper. Yeah, as ever. So 1, 2, 3 feed lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Make it so.
I will. There's a lot of making it so's about to happen. Right. Right. Oh. I should probably get this blue line appearing on my actual hotbar as well. Okay, that's cool. And then oh, someone's doing us a join. This is what we want. Who has joined us? Oh, blimey. Okasoft GM. GMI? Say us a word. Say it. Tell me whether I have pronounced your name right. Okasoft. Your nuke is beeping. Macaroni casserole and leftover mash from yesterday's potato casserole bake. Ooh, tasty food. That sounds like the kind of food you want to eat with your face. Have fun, Finnan. I will see you soon one way or t'other. Do not starve. Starving is bad. Pictures on Discord. You're just taunting us. Okay, we've had a new person join us. As ever, the 3 questions have to come out. Okasoft, if I've said that right. Please say hello, wave an arm in the air, tell us that you're a real human, rather than one of those naughty bots that we have to throw in the bin. Okay, could I put more smelters around here? Maybe not, but I could remove a couple of arms that aren't doing any work. And possibly that. There we go. Not that it makes a blind bit of difference, but right. All the copper, so many copper, and it all goes hand in hand. Look at that. Okay, so this belt needs upgrading now. Certainly from this point onwards. Right, the machines will get to it, hopefully. There we are. Yep, green circuit boards doing their thing. Blue circuit boards being made at speed. Excellent. Nice. Okay, but now we are up to 98 requirements for the green efficiency modules. And very few of them are arriving here. So what do we got? We got 20 and 50. Oh, enjoying it right here. Oh yeah. It's alright, I can do it. I've got powers, man. I've got, yeah, 100% of powers. I don't have powers. Alright. I need blue circuit boards. They're going to turn up. I need 2 3-dot green efficiency modules. Ooh, everybody love ham. Okay, 2 3-dot green efficiency modules. Oh, hello. Red circuit boards are now turning up at a pace where the blues and greens are getting some. Okay. This is what we like. Well, the temptation to just go and get a big bag of red circuit boards has overwhelmed me. What's in there? 188, fine. I'm just going to go dump them in the box. Boff. Ah! Stop that. Trying to trash my circuit boards. There we go. Oh, which rocket is that, Dweller? Is that the one we're going to build when life gets really interesting? Right. I can change this grid a bit. Because each one of these is individually demanding its own circuit board stack. Which is not awful in and of itself. It does mean that if somebody's got 2 and somebody's got 3 where somebody could have used 5, it's not going to fly. Right. This is the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I was going to put red ones in here, but it wouldn't let me. That was annoying. I wanted to put red modules in all of these as well, but it was like, no, you can't do that. Let's build 2 individual production facilities here. I am pondering. Oh, what do you mean 4, Finn? So I'm having a look at what my rig is here and thinking it's not doing what I want it to. And it is building these red 1 dots, no problem. And those are being sent to Purple Science quite happily. And every so often it is building, you know, a green 1 dot. But these have to go up to 5 of them before it builds a green 2 dot, and then that has to go up to 5 of them before it builds a green 3 dot. They are ridiculously expensive, as 'twere. Yeah. Well, there we go. It's got 2 green 2 dots. It needs 5. We were building them quite happily a while ago. Yeah. Let's just upgrade this to a green arm. Yeah, that is actually going to make a difference. Because the yellow can't snag all of them. Yeah, alright, that's made a difference. When building like that, you make separate closed circuit production facilities. Alright, Finnan, what do you mean by a closed circuit production facility? You mean an actual separate chip factory for the modules? Okay, yeah, we're off here. That's looking good. All the individual components in a closed circuit. So starting from raw materials, green chips, red chips, blue chips, and modules out the back end. Okay, yeah. Could do that. Copper coils, okay. What's the current situation? We're not doing too bad. I've expanded copper smelting to a rather large amount of copper smelting. By the look of things, I could even go more, but... Oh, no. The problem is now not a lack of smelting, it's a lack of belt capacity. But my copper wire production is now solidly maxed out, although not all of these are on green factories yet, so let's fix that as best we can. Yeah. There we go, that should make a bit of a difference. A dedicated copper mine as well, wow, okay. You're making that many modules. That's a lot of modules. Yeah. I think we need that. Yeah, it's flowing a lot smoother now. A red switcher slowing stuff up. Where am I looking, John? Down here. Yeah, I see it. There's two. Oh, that's, hang on, that's a red belt anyway, so doesn't matter. That doesn't want to be there anyhow. It's exactly the wrong place. Something to balance that belt a little. Wee-oo. Yeah, give me a sec, I'll be with you. Alright. Up and a bit left. My eyes are not... this fella. There we go. Hello, mate. You're causing fuss and bother, ain't ya? Fuss and bother.
Wish I were home.
Oh, is there a problem, Aliana? No home for you. Actually, that doesn't need to be there either. Oh dear. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, now these guys can't get anything on the belt, so this belt needs upgrading. Yeah. Right. Okay. So now you guys are lacking green circuit boards rather than anything else. And you're lacking... Uh-oh. Okay, so hectons of green circuit boards are being made. You guys are lacking iron. Oh, okay, great. And are still on yellow conveyor belts. That's probably not helping a lot. And you're competing for iron with the pipe factory, but their pipe factory is pretty much static, so hey. And steel. Now we just need more iron plates. We've got a fair number of iron plates. a lot of iron coming in. Okay, so that sneaky trick with the underground belts and the substations makes a lot of difference. So it means I can essentially put a substation here, well, there, and all is well. So let's do that. You go in there. You bugger off. Where do we run out of juice? Okay, so we'll do it again here. Right. So you are now a self-contained block. Out you come. It's going to ruin people's days for a little while, but hey, whatever. You also out. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh! Fiona's posted his copper coil in the nonsense. Excellent. I'm going to take a peek. And a diagram of a belt split arrangement that will eventually use all the belts. Give me a sec while I hop from one window to another. Here we go. Chonk. Bonk. Ye gods and little fishes. That's a mess of belt splitters, that is. Alright, and in nonsense talk, we have a picture. A picture of a copper coil factory. Okay, cool, yeah. Building a very similar beastie here with the iron plates, I reckon. Or such is my plan. Right. Okay, you are a solar panel factory and shouldn't be here. Oh, that didn't work. What happened there? Must have pressed the wrong button for that. So my solar panel factory's escaped, vanished. Those are just belt tiles. Oh, that makes more sense, John. Using that many coils. Wow, that's a lot of coils. Alright, I'm going to change that. That wants to make solar panels. Copper plates, steel plates, green circuits. Copper plates, steel plates, green circuits. That's a lot. And you need power. Okay. A lot of coils if you want to produce tier 3 at any meaningful rate. I don't even know what tier 3 counts as these days. Okay, dot 3 modules. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Slot all out. And here. Hello. And here as well. And even here. Right. Okay. Some of those belts are now going the wrong way. It's probably just one. All right. Right. 1,645 coils per module. Ye gods, that's ridiculous. So you have got to overlap like that. Uh-oh. My coal is going to get in the way. So I may have to demolish all of this lot and move it up a bit. It still doesn't quite fit. So this coal line has to move across a smidge. I can move this now, which is nice. Because I know I can. Okay, that didn't work at all. Just little details left over from the beginning of time. There we go. Alright. Just learned you could remote control a tank. Ooh, how'd you do that? Sounds like a laugh. Honk. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing nobody's making smelters. Pity. Issue with Factorio is once you go back to another game with factory-like properties, you will lament the lack of bots to help refurbish your yes. Yeah. Very much so. I'm playing other games, it's just, where's the frickin' drones? Why have I got no drones? Right, so... 1, 2, 3, 4 hooks for input lines. 2 there. So we'll have one of them. I suppose what we'll actually have is one of them. And one of them. Having to cheat a little bit since I don't actually have any conveyor belts of the right flavour. There we are. Drone port on a remote controlled tank. Oh my. Yeah, okay, I can see that working rather well. Okay, someone's messing up my shit again. I must have done something wrong, because I am absolutely sure these guys should be bringing me blue conveyors. Ah, pressed the wrong button again. Okay, who's messing up my stuff? Anybody? Oh, okay. Somebody's outranged my lasers. Rude. Only go first so far as your radar view lets you see. How do you mean? Do you have to actually... Well, you just can't walk any further than that. For the projectile gun? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, no. Why do I do this? Control C, let go, do not press shift. Right. Okay. Lubricant, of course. I don't get any lubricant in my pockets. Is Control C with shift. Someone's been doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's all gone a bit interesting. That's for sure. Go away. Yep. Okay. Can I actually make my Spidertron? Look at this. Spidertrons are building. Now. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I dreamed of once in a lullaby. Here we go. Why? Oh why, oh why, oh why, which is why I thought of this in the first place, are you not creating the things that I was expecting you to create? Look at all that. Sat there. And it's not in my pockets because I haven't asked it to be. And that'll be fine. That's why. Summon him. And yeah, I don't care if it can be created by hand. It's not my jam. Summon him. And summon him. Thank you very much. With my current, have I upped my drone ratio? I don't know. I can't remember. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Times 10 for construction drones and times 20 for provision drones. Hey, Smo! Mixed belt is bad. Well, when the mixed belt, all the mixed belt is doing is going into a deposit box. I'm pretty calm about it. All it's saying is stick this stuff in a box. You feel sick? What happened? Well, oh no, all my rumbles are gone. Life is rough. Can't guarantee you get a fair ratio of stuff before it gets full. True. Yeah, I mean, that's quite ratioed, if you see it, yeah. Random cogs lying on the floor. I'll have that. And I could pick off both sides of the belt into separate boxes. That will be done. What's made you feel sick, Smo? Or shouldn't we ask? Is it one of those things that one does not ask? Right. Cut the belt early would be easier. How do you mean, cut the belt early? And I could just, honestly, for these guys, I could just put them each into their separate boxes. That would be easy. Might as well do it, actually. I think we need more than a stack. And ditto there. Alright, okay, fine. I'll check this out again. Oh. Okay. You bite the back of your front teeth as you slept. Now I'm in pain. This day got better. Wake up feeling your lips are bigger and your nose hurt. Brr. Yeah, I got nothing. I am not a doctor. I do not even play one on TV, etc. So I would guess it would be something like, I don't know, no, not a clue. Some kind of infective virusy gubbins that says, no, it's all gone horribly wrong and your immune system's going to kill it all with fire. Right. Oh yeah, I was working on iron, so I've stopped my entire factory because I was working on iron. And I need to get this output line. These 4 output lines. Well, first off, I think I need to make them work. Got a broken belt there. Alright. Quite sure what happened there, but back to frontness of some kind. Okay. Lay in bed and relax. Now there's a thought. Wildly inappropriate for me to say anything about it, but yeah, let's just take it as read that I'll think it. You know how that is. Alright, so you are just going to go onto the belt straight. Hitting R on underground belts, flip the direction. Oh, of course. What the heck? What is this? What is this distressingly unpleasant? Right, because I hate these guys so much, I made a destroyer especially for them. Definitely got to get the blue lines onto my hotbar. Does probably involve removing something else though. Oh, that's likely to be a terrible problem, but... Right, so what's
Wish I were home.
Oh, is there a problem again, Elliot? Still not home? You gotta get home. Right. What are we doing here? We're making sulfuric acid. So we do need these. Right. Okay. Alright, you lot have all lost power because your main linkage to the grid was through one of those stupid little poles. Not anymore. Right, where's my substations at? Okay. You've got power. Alrighty. The problem is you have no home. Okay. Is that you've got no roots because your home was never on the ground? Or that you have no actual place to live? So if you've got no place to live, then it's time to call the cavalry. Okay. Not in the literal sense. So that's good, because that would be pretty bad. And yeah, we do not let our friends sleep under bridges. We've run out of research. We've actually run out of research. Stronger explosives. All right, I'll have some of those. Artillery sounds cool. Inserter capacity sounds definitely good. Rocket silo, yep. Atomic bomb, staying out of. Stronger explosives even more. And then we'll reduce, yes, we'll reduce space science. Trigger news cannot be enqueued. Ooh, okay. Right, you can move up by one. Okay. This is not a country. Which country are you in, Aliana? You're in the UK? Or yeah, I'm with you on that one. This is not the country I grew up in, where people would say things like, "Come in, have a cup of tea, lovely to see you." It's now, "You look a bit foreign, mate. Not sure you're welcome round here." It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, keep walking. So about there. Yes. The U in the UK is increasingly ironic, yeah. Let's get to the, yeah. Yep. Not the country you grew up in from Devon, this is the country you grew up in, right down to its insular casual racism. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it. And I grew up in darkest Hertfordshire. I mean, lovely place, absolutely spiffing and all. kind of thing where one does indeed have lashings of ginger beer and is home in time for tea. But nobody gave a left-handed tinker's dab about the colour of one's skin. One might say something like, I say, some West Africans have moved in down the road. That's going to be a little unusual. They'll be eating strange and unusual things. When we go round there for dinner, we might get, I don't know, fried bananas. Which is also casual racism. But the intent was not that they were lesser people. It's just they were strange and unusual chums from foreign parts with funny ways. And you tried to get along. And if you were mean to somebody, that was not on. That was rude. You didn't do that. And if you were mean to somebody about something they couldn't help, that was very rude. Would fried banana be any good? Heck yeah. Especially, well, oh, ow, plantain is more likely, which is nearly a banana but not quite. But yeah, heated banana with chocolate, hot up a banana. Baked is even better. Yeah, banana fritter. Yeah, you see, we're going into the. Oof, sorry, I'm having a drool in now. Yep. Get your banana, wrap in tin foil, or get banana, slice, put some bits of chocolate in it, wrap it in tin foil, in the oven, off you go. Om nom. Lovely, lovely. Right, something's supposed to be making electric.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Yeah. Damn fine idea. Right, something somewhere, one of these factories, this one, should be making electric furnaces. And indeed, it is supposed to make electric furnaces. It's lacking steel. Okay, it's lacking steel because there's not so much iron, and it's lacking iron because I destroyed all the electric furnaces for the iron. Yeah, well, alright, fine. Actually, no, I didn't destroy all the electric furnaces for the iron. I dismantled the ones we had and then put them back in. So it shouldn't be any worse than it was. Oh, cool. And these are all asking for 2-dot efficiency modules. No. What? Hang on. Where have you taken my efficiency module? Right. I don't have any 3 dots in my pocket for some reason. Cut off the supply, traffic is like bubbling up, yeah. Well, the supply, yeah, it's all a bit all over the place. Automated logistics network expansion. Yeah, well, Finn, this is how it goes. Oh, I am going to move this. This is offending me now. Turn left and then right. It's like no, don't do that. Just don't. Speaking of logistics, says Eliana, keep meaning to desynced another try. I gave it a go. I hit it, I bounced hard. It's got the bots, like these guys have. In fact, it relies on them more than anything else. I just didn't feel it. Don't know why. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but hey. If you find a sweet spot in there, that might be quite fun. Okay. All games with coding elements for automation. Well, I'm going to be heading back to Stationeers at some point. I don't necessarily say soon, but soonish has got to, because I like Stationeers a lot. I've been hoping that they're going to expand the coding a bit more, but you never know. There you go, some iron for you. And again. Autonauts? Yeah. Program the bots to a significant degree. The programming conflicts with the built-in logistics system. Yeah, it just breaks. Every time I try and code something, it just ends up worse broken than it could possibly have been before. Really quite bad for some reason. Yeah, a lot of quality of life would be, it really would be useful. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Are we building up our smelty goodness? Slowly, slowly, slowly. Yeah, that's the thing. People who want to play Stationeers without writing a single line of code can still do it. Just makes it a lot easier. Yeah. I'd like to see a game like IC-10 was supposed to be. There's your spaceship. It's got a ship's computer. Have fun. Here's your instruction set. If you want to write an autopilot, enjoy. Go too. Yeah. One of the problems with IC-10 was it did indeed publish a full, complete instruction set. So somebody just fired up Yak, wrote a compiler for it, and then started porting things like heavy-duty operating systems. In Archaean, you can code your own UI. Hang on. To the interwebs, Archaean, not a game I know by name. Bok. A realistic, immersive multiplayer engineering sandbox and space sim. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Positive reviews, blah blah blah. Don't recommend this game for most players. This is not a game where you can log in and mindlessly do things. This game will require your graphing calculator an extreme degree of logical comprehension. Okay, fine, I'm already sold. You don't have to go over the hard stuff. Flight simulator for custom-designed aircraft, a car simulator for custom-designed cars and trucks, and a boat and sub simulator for custom-designed subs and boats. All right. If rocket engineering, aerospace engineering, or machine engineering is something you find fun, you find the niche game that will allow you to create exactly what you want. Well, alright, that might be worth a look then. It's going on list. You can't stop me, it's going on list. Oh, what do you reckon I'm going to go with the Twitch terms of service? I'm not allowed to say that certain games are good or bad. I'm allowed to recommend games and say, please buy them, give me money. Well, you know, give them money rather than me, but you know how it is. What I'm not allowed to do, probably, is mention large corporations in a derogatory manner. Oh, a little bit. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. Early game adventure is rough. Spend an irritating amount of time picking up rocks.
Coffee.
The deep space orbital mechanic. Well, it must be said that doing orbital mechanics properly is actually a lot easier than faking it. Because the real equations are simple, clean and elegant and don't have any lumps and bumps in them. When you want to try and make things easy so people can get to the moon without doing all the heavy duty shit, that's when it starts to get hard. The Earth is literally the size of the real Earth simulated down to the millimetre. That's a lot of space. That's too much space. That's the kind of thing where you sit there and think, well, I'm going to need some cesium. Well, shit, I'm going to have to build a boat and go to Mesopotamia. Working on a quadcopter that checks its own centre of gravity and balances the props on all. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard. If you've got any kind of programming interface and an accelerometer. Yeah, line your accelerometer axis up with your orthogonals, so you put your accelerometer 45 degrees on, and then as it tilts, you increase the props. Bit of PID controller work. Yeah, you need a proper high frequency loop. Yeah. How are you on PID controllers, Aliana? One of my favourite things for exactly this problem, and with good reason. PID function built in, so yep, easy life. Right. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm not making any engines. I'm going to harvest a bunch of steel. I'm just going to take it up to where we're making things, but I forgot the name of all of a sudden. These guys. Oi, have a block of steel. Have loads. Here you go. Add some bricks, because you need bricks. Add some red circuit boards. Okay, you threw some of them away. That was unexpected. But, oh right. Yeah. Cool, yeah. In which case, yeah, you've got a lot of room for manoeuvre on simple control stuff. A question on PID and overcoming static friction. Okay. Working on pseudo servos, probably with initial startup speed needed to be higher than travel speed. What you mean, you don't mean initial startup speed, you mean initial startup current. for your motors. Your motors need a kick to get them rolling. If you think of it as speed, you are going to melt your own brain. One way to do it is to have two sets of values for your PID controller. One that says I am moving, therefore, and otherwise I am static, therefore. Yeah, don't worry, John. But I knew what you meant. Yeah, you've got static friction. The other one, of course, is just to say I need this kick on frame 1 to get everything rolling. If we are static, apply maximum current. How fast is your fast loop? Your Janison's got a bit well done. Forgot to turn the timer on. Oh, I am human, therefore yeah. To err is human. To divine, something like that. We're still missing a lot of these furnaces. What's stopping us making furnaces? Yeah, steel again. Archaean doesn't use an existing engine. And one of the design principles is no load time ever. And it's ray traced so mirrors work. That's going to be fun. One of those where you're clocked by your operations, not by a predefined rate. Oh, so do you have anything approaching a timer there, John? Okay, so that's the whole ray trace thing is going to be chewing. It's going to be nomming on processor time. Okay, all right. Okay, so you've got a timer available, so you know when you're doing time-dependent stuff. That's not too bad. Oh, right. Okay, I'm going to knock the amount of lightweight stuff. I can actually bin that and that. Okay. This is slowly making the factories and putting them in their places. So this is going to build up over time. I'm going to go outside the walls and get my Spidertron on. Here we go. Spidertron. Hello. Hello, Spider. Oh, you got leggy legs. 4 rocket launchers. Can I replace them with anything else? No, rocket launchers only. What can I have in my stack? And yes. Oh, equipment grid. Enable logistics while moving. Yeah, right. Nice. Okay. This is the bunny. Can't put lasers in it because those are ground lasers. How about those guys? Yeah, alright. So we can have some of those. Nice. Okie dokie. Well, I want one of them. I want some of these. Right. Add the battery. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Less CPU than Factorio. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, yeah. Is it a... What kind of programming is it in RK and Aliana? It's not one of these boxes and lines things, is it? You do get a command line where you can type. Oh, mate. Oh, yeah, a visual thing. You can't just say convert to code and never bother me with nodes again. Great. So, yeah, I have an allergy to visual programming languages. I won't say that they are wrong, but I loathe them with a passion reserved mostly for people who eat crisps at the theatre. Or wipe their hands on your tablecloth. Converts to the underlying code when you convert it. Okay. So, do you have to do your programming in nodes and then convert it to code afterwards? That's a bit mad. Good. I am Magic Spider. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Laser turrets going to be made. Okay, I do actually want some low density structure. Well, we'll find out. Fission reactor. I could have sworn I told it to make one. There we go. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay. Where did I put those personal lasers? There we are. Your programming code. Have spare programming nodes. You can check the syntax of how something would be done. Was it? Okay, so it is its own language, presumably. Shieldy gubbins. Yeah, all right. I need some low density structure. Extension is XC. Okay. Similar to Python. All right, worth a look. Worth a look. Access. Okay, Xenon code. If I feed this exoskeleton things, does it have faster leggies? I wonder. Whoa. Where's my crafting queue? I can't see it. Does stuff enough? Oh, it does. All right. Okay. I understand. What are these? Explosive cannon shells. Wrong kind of thing. Those are for the cannon. I need rockets. Up the numbers on that. Hope I got a factory somewhere making them. Probably do. Right. Low density structures should be coming in. Large battery, I had one in my pocket for a second. There it is. Hang on. Oh, it's a Mark II. It is a Mark II personal battery. Okay, cool. $750 kilowatts, and these guys are 30 kilowatts each. That's still not bad. I might make some more. Ah, there's my crafting wares. Right, how many do I need? I need 4 more. Right, legs need steel and electric engine units. Okay. Ah, and 10 energy shields. That's just a pain. Right. Forget the timer more often. They might be well done on the surface, fantastic underneath. So what do you got there, Finnan? You said earlier and I've forgotten it. La da 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 da. No, I can't find it. Some tasty food. Janison's Temptation. I don't even know what that is. Sounds fun though. I mean, if anything that's got temptation in it's got to be good. Yeah. Right. Okay, so let's load up these rockets with a lot of rockets. That's fine. And we're now trying to make those guys and these guys. Yep, cap true, did indeed. Right, what did we get? Start with mining, green and glowy crap. Oh dear, we've lost 2 of the miners. Green and glowy crap gets refined into dark green crap with occasional light green blobs. Those are fed through to here. Oh, everything's stalled. That ain't right. That's stalled because all my dark green boxes are full. This bit here refines dark green into light green. This bit here eats dark green and light green and makes fuel rods. Fuel rods are left in a box and taken to the nuclear power plants. Yay! Which kick out much juice. And then the steam turbines deal with it. Nice. Thin cut potatoes, anchovies, sliced onion in layers in a deep tin. Oh, damn. See, the problem with it, I'd have trouble with the cream. I'd have to go fake cream, but yeah, that sounds tasty. And yeah, we got buffers on the edges, room for hectons more expansion here before we run out of juice. And I think we're winning the nuclear. Yeah, I think that looks good. Dangerously tasty. Cardiac arrest on a plate. Yeah, that'd work. That'd get me, that's for sure. Alright, shielding gubbins being made. What did I put in my standard suit? Okay. 2 shields, 6 lasers. Oh, a drone port. Oh, yeah, I need a drone port. Yeah. Gonna have to. If I'm living in this thing now, I might as well move some of that stuff across then. And there's no real reason to get out of my spider bot anymore. I'm sure there's less equipment space in here though. Yeah, there's less equipment space in the spider bot. 10 by 10. 10 by 6. Rocket launchers for free. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, that's annoying. Right, pitch the solar panels. Laser the crap out of it. Leggies in the corners. Batteries. Right. Ooh. Oh, the drone port still works because I'm wearing it in my suit. Okay, that's okay. That'll still be fine. Vehicle logistics. Okay. So I've got pockets. Auto-targeting without gunner. Yeah, alright. So I don't need the drone port in there. Good. Ah, yeah, I do want the shields though. Right. Okay.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Oh. Good night, Governor. Have a lovely evening. Don't die. It's bad for you. People get right pissed off at you when you die. Hang on. Is this considering that it has an automatic built-in drone port? Does it enable logistics while moving? Or do I have to have it? Or do I not need a drone port anymore? I have a confuse. Come on, give me some clues. Slot space on the spider is definitely underwhelming. I am concerned. Oh, let's see what goes on. Right, let's put all of this lot back in my suit, albeit the slightly scrappy manner. What was I doing? Oh yeah, keeping an eye on my iron production. That's copper. Iron's down here. More factories being built. Smelters even. And we're very nearly full. You know, a way to fix the capacity of the Spidertron, do we open up a file and change some numbers? Because I'm fairly sure that could be done. Sorta. Oh dear. Have to download some modifications. Right. A load of mod that will change it. Yeah, right. Okay, so it's not cheating or cheating, it's just slightly wobbly around the edges. Okay. Right. Spider's rigged pretty much how I want it. Not quite, but since I don't have to get caught up on trees and rocks and things, I'm probably just going to live in this by now. I mean... yeah, combat-wise, it's slightly weaker. But I think it'll probably do the job. Okay. So, back to here. Lots and lots of iron plates going out. Circuit boards, lots and lots of circuit boards being built. In fact, my circuit boards are almost backed up. Green ones anyway. Right, red ones. What are we missing? How come we're missing plastic? We can't be missing plastic. Alright, so we used up all the petrol making plastic. Well, fine, I can't complain too much, I suppose. That was it. No more petrol. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wow. The lasers in the Spidertron stack with your personal lasers. What? Okay, so if I get my... Oh, right. I did not know that. So I need to properly re-rig my suit. Okay. So I'll be slightly slower in the suit because I've only got 2 sets of legs in it. But if I put the other lasers in there as well, I'd have like 1,000,000 lasers. So what did I need? I needed another battery and another laser. Bah. I've got room for 2 more modules. Yeah, pinch of salt. Yeah, it's worth a try. If nothing else, if I get shot in my spider, I've got a fairly armed suit to play in. I think that's a good idea. So what have I got there? 5 lasers, batteries, lots of solar panel. I mean, loads. I could probably go a fusion reactor in there. Although these are what, 30 kilowatts each. And the fusion reactor was 750 kilowatts. Okay, so 7 3s, 21 loads. Yeah, a fusion reactor would definitely do better. All those solar panels. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this up to a hive and see what happens. Right, nearest hive. Oof, actually that's quite a biggie, and he's dealing with it anyway. Fairly sure I'm not getting every one of my lasers firing at this point. However, that was pretty messy. Well, I don't know, on the other hand, that's a lot of lasers all of a sudden. Wow, boom. What? Boom, boom, shake the room. Yeah. Big old messy cleanup. Oof. Right, so what's that? That's rocket fuel. You got your grid filled up. I was going to put one more battery. Did I make another battery? Pondering an extra reactor for my suit. Thus I can get rid of a load of the solar panel, which I think would be a great idea anyway. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go, there's one here already. So what to put in those 2 slots? Well, first off, let's get this fission reactor going. I might want to work on uranium reprocessing as well. I think I've got it already. Let's check the technology. Enrichment process. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay. So let's get that set up as well. An improvement. Yeah, oh no, definitely. the spider is much more fun. It really is. I got 2 more shield blobs. Right, however, now I was going to do nuclear reprocessing whilst that sorts itself out. Okay. Oh, for those of you who may not have seen it, we watched Red 1 last night. Film about saving Christmas. And it has one of the most delightful takes on Santa Claus I have seen for a while. This is not a jolly fat man who gets things done by the wave of a wand and a twinkle in his eye. This is a guy who works out for 364 days a year so that he is fit to jump down 1,000,000 chimneys. Elderly chap with a beard who is absolutely jacked. I get the idea that Santa Claus has been doing this a while. This isn't his first rodeo. Quite fun from my point of view. Well, that may be why I found the depiction so delightful. I was very much able to resonate with it and go, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Right. What's going on down here? What is going on down here? Oil is being turned into solid fuel, which is... This is just a pure rocket fuel plant. That's all it does. Right, okay, it makes rocket fuel. Cool, that'll come in handy when we've got a rocket to fuel. Right. Uraniums. Now, what we want is our uraniums to be reprocessed. And now, is that a... spent fuel rods? Nuclear fuel. In centrifuge... Okay. So, if I have a centrifuge, which I have a couple in my pockets... one and another one. Some robot arms to go onto the belt. I'm really not going to need more than one of these, aren't I? It's not something that's going to have a massive throughput. So, nuclear fuel rods. You, spent rods. Dish. Give me all the spent rods. You, reprocess nuclear fuel into thingy. Right. And you, somewhere up here. Put the nuclear fuel rods in a red box. Done. Okay. So this is all stacked up and backed up because I was sitting there saying, oh, don't bother when you've got like 250 blobs of the stuff. I'm just gonna cut the red wires and say, get on with it, guys. Yeah, make me a full stack of nuclear fuel rods, because you can. Right. Okay. So processing time is actually significant. More buffer chests on to unchoke the system. Yeah, give me a sec while I fiddle about with this. go. We're not doing too bad. How are we doing for space? We got loads. We got loads of stuff. Put the forward switch to the left. Priorities to always take recycled fuel over fresh. Doesn't matter once the. Oh, that's amusing. I like that. The recycled fuel is just straight back to uranium-238, so it's exactly the same as whatever comes out of the ground. Ooh. Yeah, the problem is here, where it's eating. Oh no, the belt is being unloaded. Yeah, is the belt being unloaded preferentially from one side? Feed that line into the other side of the splitter. The other side of the splitter. I mean, in here. Hang on. Which line? Below that, rather than side feed onto the belt, so go straight into the split. Oh, well, yeah. Why am I getting... Well, I'm getting 235 and 238 out of the back end of these, I think. Yeah, a little bit of 235 and a little bit of 235, a little bit of 238. So I can't feed it right into the bottom because this needs to be resorted because the splitter's got the preferential on it. New lines bring a bright green. Now, of course, the splitter is actually doing the sorting itself, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's try it, see how it goes. Okay, it is properly sorting. Okay, cool. Yeah. Wow. I'll probably change these to green ones as well. Alright. Get everything in the box a little quicker. Actually, I can take these out. This lot doesn't need to be there at all. And that lot can be doubled. What we actually want there is something like that. But Okay, so if I've understood the way this works correctly, it will sort stuff through. Actually, I can cascade the whole thing. Make it linear. There we go. Change the directions of the middle. Whoa. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. Right. What? There we are. Linear along a little snaky path up to the end. So notionally, yeah, being moved out. Okay, so if I now make a personal, what's the namer? I forgot the name of all of a sudden. Chew on that. You lot can all come out. Missed. Where are you? Hiding. There you go. Right. Batteries can tuck in there. Actually, I could just re-rig this entirely. I'll have a heck ton more space for extra legs. Or more lasers. Icon that used to be the Mr. Fusion from Back to the Future. Yeah, probably some copyright issues there. What do you reckon? More legs or more lasers? Or both? Legs, probably want to put those in the spider, because if the lasers from the suit work, I may as well use those. Yeah. But I want shields in the spider as well. Right. So the maximum number of legs I can fit in here is 3. I can't get any more with the power rig. I don't know whether I need the power rig if I'm putting a bunch of lasers in the main suit, because I could do that onto and then have 3, 4, 5 sets of legs. 740 for the nuclear and 400 for the equivalent solars. Yeah. So what do these eat? 200 kilowatts. Yeah, I can't power the legs. Properly without the fusion wazzer. Right, however, shields can come out of the suit, because I mean, they're great, but if I'm not using them, another set of legs. What do I need? Processing units and electric engines. I think I'm... Right. I asked for electric engines? Don't think so. Let's ask for some. See how that goes. Right. So spare legs going in the suit. I tell you. There we go. They hides them from me. Could put some more batteries in there. Could put the night vision stuff in there. I think it's going to be more batteries. Right. Okay, Spider re-rigged. How do we run? Oh, quite wriggly. How do I make my rockets auto-load? Don't know. Okay. $26.6 panels for 4 leggies. That's a lot of leggies. Still waiting on things to turn up. Right. A lot of power. It'd be nice if I could just walk up and hook my spider into the power rig. So you've got 750 kilowatts, you've got 200, 400, 600. It's... Oh, okay. So you want... All right, that's more kilowattage than... And there's a lot of kilowattage. Where did I put it? There it is. What do you eat? 240 kilowatts. So my batteries are absolutely necessary. Without the batteries, I wouldn't be doing anything. Okay, right, what next? What next? We've got nuclear power going. Alright, go on then. Let's go stand next to a drone port. Oh, that's the thing. I'm going to take the drone port out of my suit, see what happens. Do they still deliver or do they just ignore me? Put the drone port back in my suit. Hello? Okay. Fine, I think I need the drone port in my suit. If I... Okay, fine, whatever. Now we're rolling through this at least one time on vanilla. That's just messy. I can just stroll through the bad guys' houses and... Ooh, boy. Oof. Hang on, can I walk on water? Oh. No, I can't walk on water. I am not that kind of spider. Problem is, I'm looking at this and thinking, you know, I want one. I can almost see how to build it. Problem is the speed of reaction on the legs. And you'd want something with... Sorry, Finnan. I've seen people try and build them. They've gone with hydraulics because why not? And it can't react fast enough because you need something fairly massive. The ordinary, everyday human arm moves fairly quickly, and that's what we're used to. Whereas your hydraulic arm is like, and that's fine for a JCB, it's just no good for a spider. That's how I feel, Finn, and I'm looking at this and thinking, this Spidertron's a joyous toy. Could I do it with solenoids? Nah. Nah, the problem there is heat dissipation and, again, raw grunt. Hydraulics have many orders of magnitude more strength than magnetics. And it's just, yeah, it's not going to fly. I mean, ponder this. What kind of magnetic gubbins would you need to hold you up if you just wanted to stand on a heap of magnets and be held off the floor? You need an unseemly quantity of magnets. Oh no, I want one of these. I can build one I can make walk around. I build a little radio control toy. That's fine. I want one I can drive to work. I want one of these that I can run down the M4 and people generally shit themselves and sprint. Yeah. With the tech we've got at the moment, not easy. It's probably doable, but the pressures you'd have to put in your hydraulic hoses would be really quite phenomenal. I've run out of rockets. Where am I making rockets? Rocket. So about there. Alright. Give me. There we are. So you've got no iron plates. There you have. I see. Given the speed at which I am using rockets, that is not a tenable production rate. Wonder where I'm making explosives. Right down there somewhere. Let's have a look at you. How you doing? You've got enough iron plates. You really do. All right. Explosives. Hello, mate. What do we got? We've got shed loads of Drek explosives. Don't give me that crap. Right. So. Where's my rocket manufacturer? We are asking for 100. Let's change the numbers. 500 explosives. 1,000 plates. That should sort you out. So what's the recipe? 2 and 1. Yep. Imagine nature's biggest crustacean. If they're not big enough to shift you, then you ain't gonna beat them with robots. Yep, absolutely. Largest crustacean I know about is the metre-long deep-sea arthropods. Look like a massive woodlouse the size of a terrifyingly massive woodlouse. And yeah, there's no way you could stand on the back of one of them and have it carry you around. Right. Oof, so what's the best way of doing this? I can make a rocket factory and have half a dozen of these. Yeah. That patch there is kind of reserved for white science. Our rocket factory is going to move down towards where the plates and the explosives are made. Right, here we go. Right, so we're going to put conveyor belt. Yeah, right, you off. What's my best plan here? I would like explosives. Oh, I can get at them with a long boy. Given the recent push for humanoid robotics, how far off the real steel bot fights are we? My thought says quite a distance. It depends whether you want your robots to be piloted or whether you are comfortable, whether you require them to be autonomous. Because if you want them autonomous, we got a lot of work to do, yeah. I mean, a heck ton of work. Boston Dynamics have got robots who can stand up and probably throw a punch. But yeah, hell, I can see the whole concept of like an actual mech fight where there is a pilot and the pilot is part of the skill of the thing is actually the piloting thereof. That I would find much more fun than automatic robots beating the crap out of each other. Apart from anything else, the ethics are really, really icky if you've got something with even a modicum of intelligence there. I mean, heck, ethically speaking, even your Pokemon's a bit on the... Well, it's not a bit on the wobbly side, it's solidly on the wobbly side. Right, where's my nearest iron plate feed? Oh, that's one only up there. Could be done. That's for making those guys. If I put a splitter in here, take some iron plates off. I can't actually get iron plates out of that, can I? That's not going to work because that's... Yeah. And if I run this down here, that's going to... Oh, okay, fine. Alright, it does work. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Sort that out in a moment. Okay. Alright, what do we got? You guys making stuff really slowly. Making sure I haven't done anything utterly stupid here. And we'll do the same again. And I will sort the power out in a moment. Okay. Oof. Yeah. Pokemon glorified cockfighting. Yeah, it's just. What did you do? Well, we went out into the wilds and we kidnapped a bunch of kidnapped is even possibly the wrong concept here. We captured a bunch of creatures from the wild and we brought them home in cages and we made them fight to the death. Well, possibly not to the death, but you know, pretty frickin' heavy duty. From my own personal point of view, where's the fun in that? Does not strike me as the fun. But, you know me, I'm a big softie and I like kittens and puppies. A lot of other stuff I like as well. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Oh, hello. Why is that? Cannot insert explosives. Inventory is full. Okay. What? Oh, alright. Okay. Seems I picked up a lot of explosives. Okay. Right, why are you not making any explosives? Because you haven't got any water. Right. Need to sort your pipes out. Forgot about the water. Okay. You are moderately in the way. Only moderately. Do there. Pipes. Yeah, downside of Spidertron, he's got big old leggies and he done off. Get in the way a bit. That's annoying. La da 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 da. Right, so you don't need power over there. Fine. Oh, missed. There we are. Right. Okay. So that should have made my life... Have I just connected it to the wrong bloody pipe? I really have, haven't I? Well, that was just raw clever. No, that's supposed to be water. But that's my upfeed. Ow! Oh, blimey, I don't know why I bother sometimes. Here was I, all lamenting that this was right in the bloody way, when I don't want it there in the first place. Off you go. Right. Wow, there we go. There we are. Glub, glub, glub. Explosives doing their thing. Long boy in exactly the wrong place. Let's see if this even faintly does what we want. No, it does not. Okay. So what do I want here? I want that. And then that. Ooh, I cannot, while in my Spidertron, pick stuff off a belt. There's a thing. I love the pain and misery, do I? Oh dear. Well, alright, I ain't saying nothing. It's probably safest that way. Okay, rockets are being produced. I want to find a way. How do I load my rockets? Because this is disturbingly manual process. I'm not sure I'm keen. Because this, if I have 1,000 of them in my pockets, just works. This doesn't seem to. Maybe it does and I'm just not paying attention. Oh well. Okay. Either way, let's go on with this. I cannot queue that up. I'm not allowed to. I have to actually just research it. I can make my trains go faster. Shouldn't take too long. Purple science. Purple science is gating on electric furnaces. Possibly because I've only got one factory making them. Possibly because I've got one factory making them that isn't making them because it wants red circuit boards. Fine, have some red circuit boards. Everybody's got loads of red circuit boards in their boxes. Blimey, everybody does. You can have 10 and 29. Yeah, 29, whatever. Wow. Yeah, red circuit boards is the problem again. And stones? Do I have any stones? Yeah, there you go, have some stones. That's making electric furnaces really very quickly indeed. Okay. And they are being taken away for purple science. Alright. Purple science is expensive. Right. Blimey, look at all this steel. That's a lot of steel. Why am I still hurting for steel? Is steel not getting onto the logistics net neatly? Possible. Oh, it's been scabbed over here. That's a lot of steel in the box. Okay. Right. So my massive iron plate plant. So I do say. I say it. I not only do I say it, Finnan, I stand by those words. Right. Is it red circuit boards again? We're lacking in plastics. I've got a whole plastic plant here just waiting because it's out of oil. All right. What's happened to my oil? Okay, has the oil run out? That's got 25k in it. Ah, so my petrol is not processing for some reason. Output full of presumably light oil. Yes. Okay, right. This was something we spoke about a little while ago, where this is hooked into the petrol feed, so I should, with only a minor shenaniganry, be able to say, if you guys have got loads of what's name, solid fuel, then crack the light oil into petrol. How do we determine what is an appropriate amount of solid fuel? So you guys are making solid fuel by means of heavy oil. That's fine. What could I do? I could put all my solid fuel in a box. Yes, let's do that. So, first job. Cut this lot out. Right. Leave that all out. Put a box in the middle. What kind of box we got in our pocket really doesn't matter. That'll do. Okay. Right. Missed. Try again. Paul's already watching that. Okay. Brilliant. So what's going to happen is going to be a thingy that says if the number of things in this box is greater than a certain number, then set the recipe on all these guys here to be petrol instead. Right. Can I do that just directly? Why I cannot reach? Just for the love of Pete. Right. Oh no. Really? Fine, we'll have a long range one then. Alright, so sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal. Or the first valid item set. What? Solid fuel from petroleum gas. What? No. Alright, fine. So we want a comparator thingy. It'll do. Like that. So like that. Blimey. I'm getting fed up with this. Right. Okay. So, if in the box here, tell me about yourself, box. Connected to circuit 69, read contents. Reads the contents of the box, sends them to the circuit network. Alright. So I will be able to pick up a signal that says solid fuel. Solid fuel is greater than, I don't know, 100. Then send out a recipe request, which is light oil into petrol. Yes. Okay, that's fine. We need another one of those. And that said, if solid fuel is less than 100, send out a recipe which is solid fuel from light oil. Okay. Nice. Okay. And we're going to put green wires on both of these and send them to all these guys over here. And you are going to have set recipe, no recipe. Okay. Output signals. How about you? Outputs. Why are you not outputting? Aha. Right. Okay, so you guys should now make petrol. output full. No, but I want... Oh, hang on, right. So why is this not setting? Output signal. Yep. Do that. Do I have to send it directly to each one of them? So if I say you, it won't let me change the recipe. Oh, it's stuck. Alright, because its pockets is a full. Right. Okay. Oof. Oh, we're learning new and interesting things. Right, so hopefully that box will now fill up entirely from there. There'll be plenty of petrol in here. When the train comes around to pick up the iron, and they'll be able to make more plastic and turn it into red circuit boards, which is why we started this all dubbins in the first place. Right. And that's got broken. And I'm not noticing because my nuclear power plant is so foul and astonishing. There we go. And the box is still absolutely ramjam full. How you doing? Got naff all in there. That's fine. You've got some, but not much. I wonder what that means with the trains come and gone already. Either way, it's working. Okay, back to the red circuit boards, I suppose. Try not to get run over by a train. nearly got run over by a train. How's the petrol doing in here? Not very much. Okay. But we've got petrol. I'm thinking I should probably get rid of that. As we do not need spare plastic. I want it all to be turned into red circuit boards, really. Okay. Copper wires coming in. Alright, how much did we bring? 10k's worth of petrol, that's not too bad. Petrol turning into plastic. Plastic turning into circuit boards. Backing up a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Blue circuits board still being made. Don't have as many as we did before, but hey, whatever. Yeah, we'd have left some of that plastic to flow onwards by this point, wouldn't we? Okay. I'll keep the load much more even. Slowly running out of petrol. Nearly gone. And we're dry. Okay, still a little bit of plastic rolling through. When does the train get back? Okay. Alright. Let's go look at the oil processing over here. Oh, sorry. Right. So, our heavy oil's been turned into lubricant. Our light oil is already being turned into petrol. Some heavy oil is being turned into fuel and solid fuel. Quite a lot of it, actually. And the tanks are quite full as it goes. That's not too bad. I don't think we're gating anything too particularly well. Output full on petrol. Okay. So why is my petrol supply full? My plastics have backed up. Get one side of the plastics belt full. I'm not relying on that anywhere. No, okay. So let's fix that right here. Well, blimey, that really didn't work, did it? That did not work at all. Da-dee-ya-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. See if that works out. Up priority to the left. There we go. Right. So clearly train's just arrived. What are you needing? 4, 2, 4 and 2. Alright, doesn't make a lot of difference. Copper wire is once more in, if not short supply, then something's happened. What's going on? It's a constant bloody balancing act, this, I tell you. We just made all the copper in the world. I mean, seriously, an unfeasible quantity of copper. Oh, could the train... Oh, we could run out. Oh. No, we can't run out. That's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. Not possible. Right. Turning everything into wire. So you want copper cable. You're sorry, you're trying to make copper cable. Oh, your output's stuck. You can't drop any onto the belt. Well, bam. All right. That's not a good. It's not a good look. I don't like it. Right, I'm going to go to the little streamer's room. Be back in 30 seconds or so, and we will have a ponder what to do with copper cable. back in the room. Sorry about that. That included a brief pause to feed pussycats. Okay, so problems. Got copper coming in. That's cool. Some of these factories are not starving for copper coming in. They can't get their output out. Because the whole belt is just filled. Now, I've diverted some of the output down here, which I do want to do. So let's try doing that on both sides. We could do the same again here with the undergrounders. And make a hole for the substation. Now we've got power going through. This fella is irrelevant. So, turn some of these belts the other way. 2, 3, 4. We'll do the same here. Okay. And once more, we need a balancer partway through. Oh, this is going to make a blind bit of difference, I suspect. Because I'm only using half a belt. Right, so let's have a look here. You guys are absolutely backed up. You've got plastics coming out your ears, you've got green circuit boards, you've got wire. You're making circuits pretty much as fast as you can. Oh, with the green chips feeding the blue chip factories, looks like it needs to be upgraded. Oh my. Oh my. Let's deal with that. Although, oops. That looks better, yep. So we're now gating on green chips, the blue chips. You've steadied down a little. And we're managing on half a belt here. Guys at the top there are still stuck. That's because the balance is now in the wrong place on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well, okay, fine. No matter which. Right. That's interesting. You guys are green ones, you guys are blue ones. Let's try it like that. Four at the bottom, 3 at the top. See how we go. No, the 3 at the top are still very rarely getting a look in. So they may as well not be working. I could shut down half these factories and just say that it takes 4 factories to fill up a blue belt. Because they're not taking off the input, they're not putting in the output, they may as well not be there. But that blue belt is plainly not full. So what's the problem? What happens if I replace these blue boys again? Inventory is full. Do not know what I'm doing with a piece of landfill or a pocket full of explosives. Definitely don't know what I'm doing with those guys. What did I just put in my pocket by mistake? Oh well, whatever, find out in a bit. Okay. I need to be carrying around 1 piece of rocket fuel. 5 personal defense lasers. Oh, don't mind if I do. A lot of personal defense lasers. Okay. So. I've got 2 copper wire feeds coming up. One of them splitting off and going straight down again into green cable, green chips. In fact, that is the last of my copper wire. I'm not using it for anything else. Okay, so let's have a bit of a fiddle. One of those. I can come down to there. can just go like that. There you go. Alright, no more merge, split, confuse. Am I getting any better throughput? Not really. The Chosen. Good to see you, dear chum. This is this is original Factorio. No DLCs, no special add-ons, nothing. Straight out the box, says to her. And I'm trying, with some degree of utter failure, to balance my green chips versus my copper wire. It's a challenge, isn't it? Right, so copper cable takes a copper plate and has half a second of crafting time. Alright. A green chip takes 3 copper plates and has half a second of crafting time. So, notionally, for every green chip factory, I need 3 copper cable factories. Alright. I've got not that many copper cable factories. Alright. 45 items per second. So should 45 items per second, and copper cables take half a second to make. I should have, if I'm reading this right, the ability to carry 90 factories, 90, before it starts to have a bad day. 45 items a second. No, not 90. They've done it the other way around. 22 and a half. So 22 of these factories to fill up a blue belt, because I've got half a second in between each piece of copper cable. Well, I'm running out at 4. What am I what's the error in my thinking here? I mean, there's no room on the belt here. Factory 3 has a crafting speed of 1.25, so alright. Even then, if it's a quarter faster, instead of 22 factories, I should be looking at sort of, 15, 16. So what's stopping me? Why can I only put 4 factories before the belt is full? 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys can't fit anything on the belt. The belt's clearly not actually full. But they just can't find space on it. Splitter's populating each lane with 4 factories worth. Well, the thing is, if I take the splitter out, blast you. Right. So, there we go. That's one lane completely saturated. Ah, look at that. See that there? That's a little red one. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Here you go. So the thing that wasn't working was that there was a red belt in there slowing everything down. Okay. Right. Okay, although now we've got less copper coming in. Oof. Hang on. Has it actually emptied? Yeah, the copper train is empty. Look at that. The new massive smelter has out-smelted the train. Oh, yeah, Vorticus. This is the Volacticus, sorry. This it's one of the things you look at and think, hang on, yeah, do the sums. What am I missing? And every so often it's like, no, you really are missing something. You made a mistake. This is broken. I'm fairly sure that you guys should be green ones as well. Right. Okay, no, it's not broken. I see what the nature is. Right, when the train isn't there, it fills up the boxes. When the train is there, it just fills up the train. And whatever's left in the boxes gets emptied into the train before we start. Alright. Okay. Copper mining beginning to slow down because we are running out of copper. Actually, let's get these last few dregs at the bottom. See how that goes. Okay. Well, there were probably some bad guys up there. Ooh, wrong button. Alright, and let's put some more conveyor belt in here. Right, off you go. Do your mining. That's right. How goes the Spidertron? I am murderizing the heck out of everything. If it moves, I murderize it. If it doesn't move, kind of gets murderized anyway. Some bad guys just wandered down to say hi, and they were squished before I really knew they were there. More pop-up. Excellent. Alright. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Yeah, Spidertron's pretty cool. And it renders much less evil the task of just going from one place to another. Combustion articulation. Oof, my. Okay, so using internal combustion cylinders as positional accuracy might get a bit interesting. They'd certainly be winning on both speed and strength. See, it doesn't reload. Look at that. 100 rockets in my pockets. No. True, can't deny it. It's so cool. If I could ride around in one of these, I would. Be better if the guys who made it weren't poisonous, though. 8 legs. How accurate do you need to be? Reasonably, especially if you want to do things like go upstairs. Alright. Spanish. Spring-loaded legs to some extent, yeah. And you're gonna need shock absorbers in there anyway. There's no way you're gonna get a smooth ride without some level of adaptability to the leg. If you check on the interwebs, you can see how the guys who tried to make a hydraulic one got on. Not sure they started from the best place, but could have been a lot worse. Oh, hang on. Right, let's try that again. Yeah. All my missiles have now gone. Oh, well. Combust to get the leg moving, servos to guide the descent. Maybe to do the fine control. As all of it, once more, is rotational joints. Some level of telescopic here and there, but that's a rotating joint, that's a rotating joint, that is a rotating joint, because that's how creatures are built. Yes, Captain True, it really would. Some chaps have tried an 8-legged beastie using 8 mini diggers that they tried to wire together, and it was a lumbering beast. It did not scamper. So what we're looking for is any level of technology where we could say, yeah, we could do that. And so far, not come up with much. And obscenely high pressure hydraulics might do the job. I need another supply of rockets. And I've got my lasers. But it's just not the same. You made a walking bot in Arcade and fell over a lot. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, get them to stand up. Even with hell, check out Boston Dynamics' early attempts. They've been working on this for some decades, and they're getting good. But my personal rule of thumb is that from the point where the first commercially available object occurs to the point where the technology is mature enough to actually be worth buying is about 50 years. Now, worth buying is the wrong concept. For mature enough to be it just plain works. So, computers, for instance. You could buy a computer in the 1950s. Wasn't cheap, and it didn't do a lot of work. And then by 2000, you could, nip to Argos and pick up one of half a dozen different machines that would do the job without any difficulty. That number, 50 years, is going to come down because as technology gets better, our ability to make technology gets better. Mobile phones. Well, alright. The phone qua phone started in, the late 70s, where you had brick phones in your car. So 2020s now. The phone has moved on from a phone, that's the thing. It's no longer the same tech at all. The mobile phone was ready in, 15, 20 years to be a phone.
Hiya chat, happy time zone, love all your precious faces.
Now it's your internet terminal. If any of you read the Ian Banks culture novels, your terminal is the thing that connects you to the rest of the human race. And stories in which things go bad involve you leaving your terminal at home. It's about right. Most of the world, I say most of the world, a lot of the world, so long as you've got your mobile phone in your pocket, you are relatively safe from anything other than immediate disasters. It's got cold, the night's drawing in, the snow's coming down, help, I'm lost. Where are you? Hang on, let me get you some GPS coordinates. Fine, we'll send a helicopter. Yeah, I'm trapped under a boulder, my leg won't come out. I've lost my phone, I've run out of battery. Well, it's hacking your own leg off time then. Dish. Alright. Predictive AI. Yeah. The problem is if you shelve it, nobody's working on it. The reason people are trying to make it better is because it's annoying and shit. If it is not irritating somebody to the point where they're going, God, I can't be living with this, no one's going to fix it. Especially if there's a profit in the one that's a bit rubbish but still works. And what we've called AI, I don't know, it's a bit lumpy around the edges to say the least. Some things work well. The bits of kit that do protein structure prediction, nice. Working beautifully. A disturbingly prophetic line from a film made in 1982. When computers and machines start thinking, people will stop. Yeah, it doesn't even need computers for that. If someone else, something or someone else will do your thinking for you, that's what people will roll with. When Joe Politician says, don't worry your pretty little head about this, I'll deal with the hard problems. Yeah, well, Aliana, I'd still say it shouldn't be used in any life-threatening situations, but I'd be entirely willing to have a blob of slightly clever technology suggest what I might want to have for dinner tonight. It's like, I'm bored, machine. I can't think of anything fun to do. What do you reckon? And yes, it might say, hey, Bob's Pizza Parlour has a special offer on this day. They've paid us extra advertising. It might say, maybe you could learn to juggle. So long as there's a human in the loop who can look at the result and say, that's pants, I say we should be using it. What we shouldn't be doing is relying on it, and we sure as hell shouldn't be believing it. That way madness lies. Yeah, John, I see what you're saying. With a lot of, well, there is a film, Idiocracy. It's, I don't know. Oh, hang on. I think I've thought of a problem. I don't want 500 rockets in my pockets. I want 100 rockets in my character pockets. And I want... How does this work? Here we go. Rockets. I want lots of rockets in my spider pockets. Oh, I've got separate pockets. Nice. Self-driving taxis, yeah. The whole business there of self-driving cars, brilliant idea. Hope it starts to work soon. It's not bad. I would like a car that I can get into and say, car, take me to Bob's house in Birmingham, and it'd be like, yeah, cool, we'll be there in 20 minutes, half an hour, a week, whatever. And I don't mind if that car doesn't take me there all on my lonesome, if it drops me on a train and the train in my little pod takes my pod to Birmingham and I get out at the far end at Bob's house. I don't care how it gets there. It can fly, it can go underground. That's a piece of kit that I would use. Yeah, it's not a prophetic film, Tom, John. It's an illustrative rather than prophetic. It's not saying this is what the future's going to be like. It's more along the lines of, yeah, keep your eyes open, or... Oh, okay. You rely... Oh. Okay. Aliana, if somebody is copying code from ChatGPT without vetting it, whoever's managing that bunny needs to have a bit of a sit down and say, look, I see where you're going, but... I've used it myself. I have sat there and said, I can't think of a better solution to this problem. I wonder if the AI can. And it didn't. It came up with a remarkably similar solution to the one I had, which in places was reassuring. And it also provided me some references to the original maths, so I could look at and say, all right, there's reasons why this is a hard problem. But asking it different questions. I've said, please write me some code to do this, and it's come back and said, oh, well, here are the input vectors, and here are the output vectors, and there's a block of code in the middle which I haven't written, because it's hard. But yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. Captain True, dunno, I just haven't dismantled everything yet. I suppose I could. Self-driving cars, well, also electric cars. People say things like, "Oh, all Teslas catch fire." Yeah, there's a 1 in 10,000 chance it'll just explode. Have you checked those numbers for a petrol car recently? Heck, the study's already been done. Somebody put in a request to freight chemistry about the place to say, look, this is a chemical I want to move from one place to another. Here are its characteristics, its formula. This is what it's liable to do if it spills on the road. I've got an absolute flat denial. Under no circumstances would this vilely explosive and hideously flammable chemical be allowed to be freighted in tankers on the public roads. And the guy was like, well, it's petrol, mate. I just didn't tell you it was petrol. So, yeah. These days, we are used to it. And nicotine would, under no circumstances, be allowed as a drug. If it was invented today. There's a whole bunch of it. Yeah, I could expand the nuclear and start shutting down some of the steam engines, I suppose. Let's see what we can do. Right. Here we go. So if I go like this and grab on to all of that lot. Ooh, not quite all of that lot. Also, I need to get rid of that. Okay, why not? That should work. Interesting. I'll put that in the wrong place.
Sorry.
Repair the pipe. See how that goes. Alright, did I actually make steam turbines? Yes, I did. They're back at home there. Some amount of steam alive? Yeah. Yeah. I know how that one goes. It's like when you're playing Satisfactory and you need to have those bio burners still available, just in case. Although, I don't think the nuclear requires electricity to start up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the bots. I would have to run down here and put things in boxes to make them work. I'd have to actually feed the nuclear thing to get it starting. Right. Chunk. Nuclear power doesn't just start up. Oh dear. Oh yeah, it takes time, absolutely. It's got to get warm first. Here come the bots, adding all the useful things, one little bit at a time. I do like the way that some of them will fly in carrying like one small piece of wire or one large turbine. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so these are not actually properly lined up. I need an extra substation on the end. How odd. How that happened. Oh well. Is but a minor design flaw. Oh, possibly some heat pipes in the middle as well. I got any heat pipes in my pocket? No. See the ones that can carry an entire rocket launch pad. Oh my, are they quite butch? Okay. Alright, oh, the heat pipes. They start with a bit. Do they glow? Do they do a glow? Alright, so you're 800 degrees, you're 900 degrees. Needs more water, possibly. Everything's getting nice and hot. Slowly heating up. And 902 degrees at the end. Yeah. Trying to work out what's going on. Right, these guys, 907 degrees. 900 odd degrees. Where's the water coming in? 99 of 100. Output 64 kilowatts. 1 megawatt. I think, to be honest, it's not a supply issue, and it may just simply be that they are not needed. I mean, I've got a possible production of 279 megawatts of my requirement. 1.1 megawatts? That can't be right. That's not right. That's only talking to those guys. Has the link to the rest of the grid gone tits up? I don't think so. And we're linked through here. Looks like top part of your power plant is not connected to the grid. Entirely possible. Yeah, that half there is isolated. No! Oof. Oof. Dush. And off we go. That's quite a powerful cable, that one in the middle. Right. What if that lived there? Get rid of some of this grot. That's more like it. Okay. You'd also go away. Come on, off you go. There you are. Cleaner. Yeah, I think so. There was some weird shit going on with the exact dot the things were placed on, but still winning. Right, so you eat 10 blobs of water at most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So my pump produces 1,200 blobs of water. So I've got 120 of these I can service at once. Right. I'm off my 1,000 degrees at that point. 929 degrees and falling. Oof. Okay, so how far is that going to get down? (949 degrees, 967, 188. So I built them in a 3x3. 200% neighbour bonus. Is that north, south, east and west, or does it count diagonals? What happens if you make them in a plus shape? Not now. Not today. We've got lots and lots of power. Let's check the power grid. 672 megawatts out of 103 required. I really can shut down some of those steam boilers. So I'm going to shut down the ones here. Not going to destroy them, but I am going to turn them off. I'll just let them starve for lack of fuel. Right. So what was the rig we had here? This one says make petroleum if there's more than 100 blobs of fuel in the box. This one cracks heavy oil into fuel. What could we do instead? We could crack heavy oil into light oil and then feed that into the light oil pipework. That would probably be a better idea. What's our tankage is fairly good. We've got the light oil pipework right there. Get rid of these guys. Change our recipe. Ah, needs water. Should be doable. Got water there. Where else have we got water? Oh, more water here. Could pipe some all the way through and up. Right. Wrong recipe. Heavy oil to light oil. Right. Heavy oil. Need to get water somehow. Or, frankly, bin this rig as is and rebuild. Bloody hell, Baldrick. Right. I need one of them.
Yes.
I need to talk to you a sec.
Right.
What's this there?
So we've got water there, we've got heavy oil here. Missed. And I need, was it chemical plants?
I know, and I know someone as well.
Right.
But
So something like that. Where we want to be able to go like, ooh. That, or something like it. Come on, give me control. Heavy oil into light oil. Brilliant. Water pipes. Heavy oil pipes. There's... Fine. Make some pipes for myself. One there, one there. Ah. There we go. Actually, with only a little shenaniganry, I can make this fairly adaptable. Can I? How did I do these guys? I use long boys, and that's fine. Yeah, they'll be on the other side anyway, so hey. Cool. You can tuck in there. You can tuck in there. And you can go all the way to there. Nice. Oh, no, too far. Right. So, just for the sheer fun of it, what are you? Arithmetic combinator? Constant combinator. Outputs a constant circuit. Okay. Let's make one of those. That's one I think I might want. Output. I just want a 0. I just want to say a number. Item request slot. Well, no, and I literally want to be able to say a number. Not 27Z or whatever, but hey. Alright. Less than that. Okay. And this one is going to be that. So I understand. So I now make that equal to 0. And then I wire these up. So, if number of blocks is greater than whatever's coming in on stack size, make petrol. Similar block. this one, instead of saying crack light oil into petrol, we'll say crack heavy oil into light oil. And this one, instead of saying that, we'll say crack heavy oil into fuel. And actually, this combinationer can go away and we'll connect from that one. Alright. So I can basically go down to here, and on that one I can say 9,000, because that's what the power is. It's over 9,000. Oh. Input signal should not be greater than that. Oh, 1.4 thousand watts. What is that? Yeah. Output. Aha! Right, so yeah. There has to be 9,000 in the box. Okay, you guys are not saying that. If I was less than, so it's outputting that. You are not set to set recipe. Okay. Well, Q, Control C, grab B, dash, dash, dash. Change the constant to 0. And everybody's back to making stuff again, except you are not.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe you will
Me to be
when this
revived.
box is less full.
But don't think like there's a damper.
Yes, you will. Okay, fine. Hooray! Phew. Okay, so now we have a thingy where if I had some kind of broadcast wazzer, I could say make fuel oil and attach it to this instead, but I don't know what I've got. Lamp.
You're truly alright.
Display panel. Power switch. Is there a broadcaster somewhere? A wireless connecty thing? That would be nice. Otherwise I've got a string cable from A to B and I really don't fancy it. Oh, no matter. Okay, we've got nothing in. Output full. Which one? Heavy oil. Heavy oil is currently being cracked into light oil, in theory. ingredient shortage because the pipes can't keep up. That's kind of annoying. Output full of heavy oil. Are you not connected? You're not connected. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. That's better.
Do you know what it's like?
What's a limited flow rate out of these pipes? Maybe there just isn't very much oil. 7 per second. 6, 11, 2, 9, all a bit scattershot, isn't it? 2 and 2.
What if they're a new?
Well, either way, yeah, things are getting hungry for oil.
Of course, overboard.
Storage tank is gaining at least. Well, there's more in the pipe than there is in the tank. Okay, and that tank is feeding through to there, which gets picked up by the train, takes it back to turn it into plastic to make it into red circuit boards. Oof. Right.
Hello, you appear to be a leaf.
Let's get that up further. Head back. See what we're doing with our science.
I sincerely hope there aren't any creatures in these trees.
So I want to get at least started on researching rocket science. Okay, so everybody's got... What are we missing? We've got red, green... Is everybody missing blue science? We had to shed loads of that.
Thank you for building.
Blue science need. Ha! Who'd have thunk it? Well, we've got sulfur coming out of our ears. Red circuit boards shouldn't have been a problem. And they are being claimed. Are we just not making them fast enough? We got 1, 2 dot blue. All right. I got no greens in my pocket at all. Can I put a red? Oh, I can. Oh. And now we're short of copper. Brilliant. Get those modules in place. We're vastly oversubscribed for modules before we start. May as well carry on as we mean to go. No copper wire, because no copper, because no copper ore, because the train hasn't got in. Alright. Alright, so the train's dumped off everything it brought with it. It says the Copperhead Road is actually getting a bit empty. Right. We're going to need more copper. Yeah, everything's starting to degrade down here, isn't it? Okay. Right, lovely people. I am starting to be thinking about my dinner. Been here nearly 8 hours, 7.5. I'm going to bang out, head for the real world, see who is out there who we might want to raid into. Who is fun? I'd normally only be starting at this time, but hey, it's Sunday, day of rest, all that jazz. Matcom is doing Valheim. Red Circus playing Hunt Showdown, Meerkat Queen on Marvel Rivals, Darmada on X4 Foundation's Mighty Goose, Path of Exile. Agent B-Smith is on a day 13 of an uncapped subathon. Ye gods. That's insane. Anybody got any thoughts? I reckon Matcom, we can go and take a peek at a bit of Valheim. Calls against? Well, off we go then. Let's go and get our Viking on. It's raiding time. Lovely people. I will catch you later. Have a lovely evening, and I will see you all soon one way or t'other. Chances are I'll be doing this sometime during the week, and I'll be picking up stationeers fairly soon. Dweller, sweet dreams, dear fellow. Catch you later. Bye-bye. We're going to count down, and do remember, be lovely, be respectful, blow kisses or whatever seems like a good idea, and tell them I sent you. Here we go. Out we go.
Duke _ Euphoria rated with 11 viewers.
Oh my God! Duke, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Euphoria, please? For His Highness, the Duke Euphoria. Wizard Raid! Thank you for the Wizard Raid, Duke. Welcome. How was Factorio? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're okay. We're stumbling forward into something. I'm gonna be making, we're making a town, dude. But how's your day? How's it going? So good to see you. How was you? I'm a chef of a certain age with a certain length of beard. You know, that's technically true of many people.
It is this one. Yeah.
Yes. Factorio is somewhat nuclear powered, and a little more green and glowy than the Viking worlds. Listen.
I don't think that's true. there's a lot of green glowy shit around here.
There is a lot of green glowy stuff in Valheim, actually. It's less like radium.
Yeah, it's less radioactive, but it
Yeah.
is green and glowy.
Watch this one.
Good to be seen, dear chat. How are things in Valheim? Well, we're building a little town. We're building a town. Bit toxic. We're all maybe the community's a bit toxic.
This community is